pretty good, man. And ever, let's make this last forever. All right. Hello, YouTube stream. I think that worked. We're going to do a little bit of Schmistville here. Around the house. Oh, I still had an exploration going. We left because of the hardcore event. Alright, so I have upgrade specific and remove a random. We have gained more gold and lots of reveal stuff. We don't have that thing though. Damn. What do we got? Take Filth Eater's dinner. Huh? Oh, that's the upgraded thing. I thought that the damn. I thought I had the like if you basically like sight beyond sight for reveals the clock tower. I'll take the tentacle soup here. It's like 500 to upgrade. That's pretty wild. Whole bunch of coins. I don't really want the anorexia. We're gonna use sight beyond sight here. You can affect exploring 8 cells around ruins. So that means that this is a ruins. Or where's the ruin? It must be here. I feel like that used to show you where bad cells were. So when I click on one of these, I get max sanity and I heal for 11. So 34 to 36. I don't know, trial. Die to it, and what does it tell you? Wow, I was actually a little bit nervous about my character dying just now. It's like, oh, make sure not to die. Playing hardcore, there's like this mental muscle that like squeezes. I do not like it. Oh. Die to it. Yeah, I have no idea, man. Do you have a character in non-hardcore that can go and do the that can go and do SS21? Well, I think we might have won. Maybe. We don't have the bag, which is a little bit bad. I don't say thank you for the Sandler videos. Your second league and you sold 220k. Nice prod Zen. One last question. What's the easiest here for found farming consistently every season? I mean, a lot of that kind of depends on what kind of pack spirits you have, to be honest with you. Mostly spell damage and Sandlord pets. I mean, Theo one will probably still be really good next season. Do I save money? Do this. Here I go. Rosa 2 is very good if you're attack. Otherwise, I say Sage. I think Sage is pretty solid, but it kind of had some problems for me this season. I think Sage is really, really, really easy to get into Time Mark 8 for sure. Profound felt a little bit awkward. Mistveil? Just trying it out. I like Mistveil a lot. Nice turn to profit there. All revealed bad omens become sanitariums. That is maybe good. I want to buy that for tomorrow. I don't really like the random reveal. We're just gonna take this. And hopefully this gives us the win. Easy. If you have like reveal from a distance and you know where the last point is, it's super duper easy. All right, is there anything I need to buy here? I need to buy Filth Eater's wages, apparently. You have Vorax so much. Especially it was 190 FE and Omni Revive Mat. We got Activation Medium Minion. Well, the economy is going to be a little bit funky for a little bit because, you know, people are playing hardcore and stuff. Physical, lightning, cold, and fire. Gotcha, trial. Yeah, I kind of ate a lot of eyes here, so we kind of just have to do Missville. Mr. Misfortune. Kind of like Mr. Misfortune. Better sanitariums. Oh, nice. The red is under this. I'm not playing PoE 2. I'll play PoE 2 in 1.0. Your literal question is a great example of why I refuse to fucking play the game. I don't want to have to train to enjoy their stupid fucking campaign. I didn't know you could like click on it and hold. Shopping list is pretty good. Okay, so it has to be in one of these spots over here. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff I really like here. This is really good. Bag is also really good. Did you not play that season? I obtained some coins. More banks. I kind of want to do the upgrade on this, but we don't really have any reveals anyways, so it doesn't really make any sense. Never played before Outlaw? Gotcha. I think the problem with this mechanic is it's just not really great unless you have like the ability to do the top end. Because basically the way it works is that people in maps, they farm the eyeballs, and then people use those eyeballs to farm the tier that I'm farming right now, hoping to get Mist Essence. Mist Essence sells for, you know, a decent chunk, like 100 FE right now, but it's kind of rare. So realistically, probably the best way to go about doing this is to blast like day 3 as fast as you humanly possibly can, and then go and reset. You know, that's not necessarily very fun. And then the hardest difficulty is like harder than normal. And super expensive. I need to buy this and this and that. We're cooked. Damn. All right, let's settle just one of them. Has to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we might be just failing here to even get to day 7. Oh, random boss. I guess you're not guaranteed to get one. Her 3 random cells reveal to me. Zap. We just don't have enough money to even bother getting the reroll. Damn. What worked that time? All right, we need to upgrade this. Thankfully, a little cheap. We're gonna take a gamble here. So basically we upgraded the fact that anytime we click on a pre-revealed cell, it will reveal another cell. And we get paid when we click on a cell. So we get paid 12 gold and we heal 1 sanity each time we get 10 coins. Well, this is pretty shitty. So it's basically like a failure of a run here. probably would not be able to recuperate this because each time you go up a floor, it gets harder and harder and harder. Now there is like a meta proc thing that you can get, which like reduces how much it costs to explore and how much it costs to remove stuff. But generally you can't bank on that. And so as soon as you stop being able to full clear a floor, your run's basically over. Unless you're like very lucky or have a lot of tools to move forward. We kind of don't have that. So like, I'm not even probably gonna be able to get to this here. Yeah. Game over. It was a curse anyways. And like, to give you an idea, to go into here, it costs 4,000 plus FE right now to go into it. And potentially be harder. Now, granted, I could have started with, you know, more magic find, more food, and then one random old stuff to start the day with, but don't really want to rely on that. Ooh. Okay, so in the first floor, there's always 3 banks, 3 sanitariums, and a food, and two like relics basically, and one of each of the like bad tiles. And so we know now that we've gotten all of them, so there's no reason to clear this one because it probably is just a empty tile, which, you know, I'll just show you here. See? And then so each time you have like an odd floor that you complete, you have to like go do a mission. And this one's like the one where you have to like go and kill monsters and capture moths. And this one kind of gives people a hard time because there's no minimap. And you can kind of like find yourself lost, dazed and confused, if you would, if you're like, I don't know, internal mapping system's not very good. What's up, Drake? All right, so ideally we're going to buy Cartographer's medicine bottle. And that as well. $30 random coins. And we recover some sanity. So we see on this floor we got both of the shops, which is good. And actually 2 relics. Holy shit. Yeah, that's not gonna have a ex post facto. That's unfortunate. Not really ideal there, because I kind of would want to be able to upgrade one of those. We can always upgrade in the future. So let's see if we can get this to just continuously proc here. So it's a 50-50 when we click on a reveal tile for it to keep revealing. I really do like Lunchbox quite a bit. Okay, so here I'm going to upgrade Cartographer's Quills. So now anytime we click on a revealed cell, it'll reveal another cell. We don't really have many ways to reveal cells though, which is kind of unfortunate. This one's the like follow where the portal is and find your way through. And generally it's just like you just go towards wherever there's enemies. Oh yeah, once again, no mini map, so you kind of have to just figure shit out yourself. Okay. Preview one cell and also Cartographer's Purse is here. Wow, we need to find any coins. Can't afford it. I wish I could like drain sanity here. Boop. Oh, this is nice placement. Oh wow. Wow, 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 wow. They're all next to each other. Okay, I really need to buy this burned map here. It'll give me 2 random revealed cells at the beginning of every day. So I should probably try to upgrade a random old stuff. Pretty much anything here would be a hit, so let's just do that first, actually. All right, the Cartographer's Medicine Bottle. So now whenever we click a cell, we get max sanity increase, which doesn't sound all that crazy, but max sanity actually is one of the things that like helps you win the game. Speaking of which, well, this wants us to remove tons of max sanity. I think that this can be fine. I'm gonna do -5 on exploring a cell. Oh, did I not actually have enough to actually get the thing? Oh no. That's really bad. Alright, this one's pick up the thing, and then you have to get through 3 gates, and there's these like tentacles. Anytime the tentacles hit you, you drop this thing, and you can't attack anymore, which is just really annoying. But it's pretty simple. Okay, please show me some good. Double food. Okay, I'm gonna buy the cheese. This eats half of my sanity, but then gives me that much back. So 65. Or gives me double back. I don't think we can afford to upgrade that. We're kind of cooked for next run here. We got so fucking lucky that that was there. There should be a shop here, I think. So one of the problems we're having right now is we don't have any way to gain gold easily. Nor do we have any scouting at all for the next day, unless we have food. Just like 40, market it. Someone just bought them all and list them for 4.5k. Oof. You see a lot of market manipulators this season. Reveal to me. Oops. Bruv. All right, so we still don't have the bag, but now we actually have some revealing. This is maybe like a day 11 failure here. Reveal. Let's get the sanitarium here. No shops on this one. It's very strange. Probably to save money for getting gold thing. You keep buying other people's Christmas that they price it low, I guess, on the farm for a bit and buy it. Nah, typically those prices collapse pretty quickly. People try to corner the market in this game quite frequently and then just get crushed a lot. Especially in stuff like Kismets, man. They just start getting undercut and it's just... Sanatorium. This actually heals me more than I can takes me. I pumped the gear for a Timework 7 push and Timework 7 Traveler. Nice. It's kind of funny doing this with a character that's like damage capped. Holy! Spinful plunder. Ooh. Writhing money jar is not terrible. Wish I could reroll the shop. So we're doing really well on max sanity here, but it kind of just doesn't mean anything because we're like just slowly bleeding out here. You know he ain't gonna die. We can't even really like go the writhing money jar route here. Anything else that I want to buy here before we leave? Hmm. Well, that is a lot of stuff around me. Gain 1 stack of Mystosis, sure. See, we're like now super fucking wounded. Hey, Masamune. Super duper wounded. Well, I think we're probably gonna die on day 14. Maybe day 15 if we're lucky. The penultimate difficulty, so not the hardest. Okay. That's pretty good. All right, we win, I think. Because if you have this, you can pretty much go directly to the clock tower. Pretty much free win there. I've had a run before where I get so much food that I was able to skip the last 5 floors just by doing that. You know, if the medium you get from the room the pets bring you are limited to the difficulty you're in. Yeah. Should be. What is? In a way, this is worth. How is this worth anything? Casting Elixir, get injury buffer. When casting Empower, get life and mana per second. When casting defensive skill, get an Empower and skill effect. Physique and movement speed if you've cast all of them recently. It's just so bad. Well, that was not a very good run, but we still managed to win. Damn myself, put together a solid dad rock playlist. Hey, thanks. Hey, little thing, we light your candle, cause your mama, I'm sure hard to handle now. Mess around. And to think, I'm not even a father. Okay, so we have our two old stuff. We have our 3 banks and our 3 thingers there, so we know that this isn't anything good under here. Right? See? We get tangle activation so early? They don't. I've not been running with misfilled pets the entire time, have I? Fucking XD, give me enough slots so I can just use all my pets. Thanks. Way to disable strings in the loot filter? Yeah. Dude, I got scammed. Gamble. Okay. The money option. From a broken nation. I'm gonna save my money. Gains 1 stack of Mystosis. Sanity of Exploring goes up by 2. Sure, let's make it harder for ourselves. Doing okay. Hope you're doing well. We should probably take this because we made it harder for ourselves. So the crazy thing is you can upgrade the Uncanny Tales to give you 3 stacks of Mystosis, which is actually quite useful. Because what Mystosis does gives you 20% increased quantity. You can see how much you have here, and there's actually a cap to it. So much caviar. I'm gonna greed here. Greed and Gamba. Didn't find one you liked with Vorax? I think Vorax is pretty good. Yo, J Gummy. Missed Essence, finally. I liked Arcana Vorax a lot. All right, our thing paid off here. Oh, it really paid off. All these lights and sounds. No. I meant to click this one. Doing a bit of Mistville and painting, watching TV with wife in the evening. Nice. You're clocking 3.5k. Although 2 lucky boss events. How many hours though? Amaretsu. Dream is fun. It's annoying to select with controller. Gotcha. Vorax is pretty cool. Managed to make a profit with Gold Vorax in Deep Space. I'll find something else out of the map to make better profit than Profound. Arcana Vorax is the way. There it is. Bossing Quant Lunaria is a bit of a waste with Vorax. Or boosting Quant, yeah. Yeah, Vorax, Arcana. It's a pretty solid combo because they don't care about what's in the map. Okay. So we're going to show all the Sanitariums and then 3 random ones. If I can pick that up, so we're just going to reveal 3 more randoms. Oh, show me the pot. Damn, very unlucky. I don't know why, but that sounds very much like what you call it? Arcane. Tangia dungeon. They're missing the farm for the results. 30 more minutes. No, post the results in 4 more hours, man. 30, like, you really shouldn't tell anybody how much money you're making if you haven't been doing a strat for at least like 4 to 5 hours at all, period. At all. You're like, your value is so fucking far off the, like, what the realistic numbers will be at that point. We were talking about this yesterday, how like we need to go beat up some content creators about this. Yeah, right now we're seeing like a huge influx of people really caring about like how much FE per hour they're making, and a lot of people just not doing a very good job of doing a longer tests. And so like your variation is going to be very wild in this game for almost every farm. That's like one of the things that's kind of like weird to think, because like a lot of times I'm like, ooh, I made money doing this thing. Clearly, like I can still keep making money, and yeah, it's just not really gonna happen all of the time. Yeah, tracker does kind of ruin the game in some ways. Bro just doesn't show up. Bro, the same fucking items. It was Xenotics. Yeah, like your outlier can go like either direction. I like buying this. I remember when this song was fucking everywhere. Well, wow, do you know? La 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 la. Well, it's not really that the strategy doesn't work with the tracker. It's just that a lot of times they won't work very well with the tracker. Fuck it. I want to know. Here, I watched the video for the corn thing. Yeah, I mean, if you're going to include eternity in your, like, FE per hour, then, well, you have to include the entire time you've ever been playing. between the concrete masonry blocks, the cemetery blocks they build houses with. Oh yeah. I like to use track to give me a quick price check of the value of a loot explosion. Yep. That's very, very useful thing to use it for. Bro, where are you? Please don't go. I'll eat you whole. Wait, what? Wow, we rerolled so much and didn't find the ink bottle like a single time. Actual cursed run. There it is. In the meantime, running through testing terms overall my profit skyrocketed from Prism said 2K, price checked at 50. Yeah. Receive a community return called fudging the profit per hour is called Munkle math. Yeah. Force you to click some things to be able to ignore them. In the actual game client. Yeah, usually the other direction. Yeah, sometimes it's just like, oh, this isn't worth much. And it's like, it actually doesn't calculate this correctly. Make sure you click that. And you're like, oh. Munkle math. Not being able to full clear is very cringe. Okay, I don't like using this thing. Damn, wasn't worth it. Yeah, it's like sometimes it just price check stuff and it's just like the searcher thing is upside down. Oh wow, we're actually full on this. Yo, that's actually kind of good. Should delete fresh checking stray bursts and resume is not looking up corrupted mods correctly in the quick lookup. Yeah, it just happens. Things get a little funky. Right now I'm making 700 FE per hour. Oh my god, chat. I'm wasting my time. Think of all the other things I could be doing with my life. I want something else to get me through this. Cool. Do I have any way to heal? You'd say, I want something else. It's a fucking banger, man. Show me all the banks. Show me all the negatives. Fuck. From 36. So I lose 16 life by clicking this, which is enough to kill me. I should have probably upgraded that. Oh wait, I can eat a food and heal. Right? Okay, boys. It's grim right now. All right, permanent upgrade. Cheese for food. More healing. Discard this one, I think. Upgrade one specific old stuff. What would I upgrade? I think realistically we need food to heal. I'm gonna buy that would actually win the game though. Okay. Huge gamble here. If we can make it to the end of tomorrow, we can win. Oh, this is apparently one I haven't gotten before. Oh, just murder. Advanced difficulty. You will take damage from touching the mist. Oh. This hurt you? That doesn't hurt me very much. I see some items that actually check against the maximum lower of a solution. Yeah, it's just some of them are of like the number inverted for whatever reason. Okay, show me all the bags. What's here? That is so bad for that to be there. Yes. I'm an idiot, a loser, a microphone abuser. Okay, so it's either be one of these two. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be like one of these. Oh, we win! We win! It was looking grim, chat. It was looking so grim. But we have this for tomorrow. So, instant win. Let's go. Bam. That one was so fucking bad. We went so long trying to find the pot. This thing, where is it? This thing. Cartographer's Quill basically was eluding us for so long. I should have upgraded my shit. That was month 6. Obviously I'd be jumping for joy if it was month 7. Well, shit. Nice. So by searching out in this pattern that leaves a checkerboard after the fact, we can not have to clear tiles because these don't lock. Yeah, it's like probably close to 4,500. I mean, I think if you hit activation medium tangle here, never do this. I did. So anxiety amulet is really good. So is Miss Grumpy. Going in Traveler. Good luck, dude. What's your DPS like? Let's get Grumpy here. More universal. $250 million-ish. Goddamn. What character? Rosa. Turns also found same build as Moto 1, but in Carino 2. 450 billion. Nice. Yeah, I should go see what the difference would be like if I wasn't doing the elixir tree. I don't think it's worth. Please define it. Xenotics, brother. I want you to read what you just wrote without knowing what you mean. Because you still have not clarified what it is there. Are you saying that the Lich isn't worth it? Because I said I was going to go try it. You think the change would be good? There you go. Why use more word if less word do better? But it in this case, different does not. And I'm looking through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. Show if there's a compared to your 43-minute one. Are you already done? Only 3 auras in life setup. Maybe rejuve on life or something. Maybe go energy shield for chance. Then you're not really benefiting from your life potion. Nice Valg. Only because you're NA. If you're playing a real region. Your EU. Only you're playing a real region. So I see these two. I know I'm going to pick this, but I'm not going to pick it yet because I'm going to go over to here. Because by having this still active, it blocks Alchemy Workshop from showing up here. I'm going to do one roll. So let's reveal 36 times 2. Asia next season? Wait, why Asia next season? It's interesting that Devin has a bet with Ziz that TLI is going to overtake PoE in 4 seasons. That's what Devin Nash said. You know who Devin Nash is? He's like... This lad, executive and creator, 2x esport and brand agency CEO, studying marketing, blah, 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 blah. I'm pretty sure, I think he's like one of the founders of CLG, maybe? He's like Mr. CEO of streaming, basically. He was in stream yesterday talking about it. And it's been like percolating in my brain ever since. Actually, yeah, a free reroll from that. Well, unfortunately. that's not the only way to potentially have TLI overtake PoE. There's a second thing that could happen. You know, something that PoE has done before. If PoE no make League for a long time. I have no revealing power. Because, like, I understand that the new PoE 2 League is pretty big, but PoE 2 being a 6-month league means that in less than a year, they've broken their promise about the pacing of the leagues. And like, I don't think it's been a year. So I think that's pretty wild to me. It's something I haven't really heard very many people talk about. To be fair, we never believed GG on the pacing plan. I mean, but GG just continues to lie to their player base every single time. And people are just like, ah, you know, it's fine. It was a Friday night. I walk alone to get the feeling right. Started making out and then she off my pants. And that's about the time she walked away from me. What do you fucking mean? Damn, we're fucked. I don't even know what's the cops and your husband's in jail. What the fuck am I supposed to do? It's unlikely, but yeah, I mean, what is Octavian in charge of though? They were clearly all about doing that PoE 2 release this December. Yeah. It's normal to an early access developing game. Grimrid, if I could slap every single person that says early access about PoE 2, I would. In game. I'm in Minecraft. Because PoE 2 wasn't supposed to be an early access game at all. Also, it's a paid game. It's been in early access for a long time. And it's basically this expansion. It was supposed to be just an expansion of the base game. I think by like giving, like every time somebody like gives them an out because it's an early access thing, it's pretty crazy. Also, when they're like, oh man, we like are changing our release cadence for this and we're definitely sticking with it. And then literally 6 months later, they change it again. That's some bad fucking juju. That is some bad juju, man. Like, I don't care that like they're doing 6 months leagues. I think that it makes more sense healthy game wise. And like, you know, I'm glad that they're doing that. The thing that is a red flag is the Constant lying. And if I was a full-time PoE content creator still, it would make me so fucking nervous. Because let me tell you guys something. When you're an ARPG content creator, this is how your money looks, right? So let's pretend this is like a little bar here, right? And this is time. I'm gonna label my accesses, and this is money, yeah? And so right around the time where the league comes out, you start to like go from not really making any money and like losing money basically in your life to making a ton of money. And then it ramps down pretty quickly over time. This could be like 1 month. This could be 2 months, like maybe like one month here. Second month, like you stop like making a ton of money off the season, and then it just kind of goes down, 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 down until you're like basically like not really doing stuff, right? And yeah, this is why MBX and a lot of other content creators are really getting squeezed by PoE going away. And so if you're a PoE content creator and they're like every 2 months we're gonna drop a season, you're like, okay, cool, I can plan my life around this. I can plan my like ability to be a content creator, and I can just like ride the waves that come every 2 months, and I can eat one bad month every other month because the next release will bring the interest back. But when they're like, so about that, I know we said that we're gonna like have this schedule here of every 2 months. Well, we're actually gonna do this really, really big league that might last like maybe a month, maybe 2. And then we'll do a PoE league, and then there will be fucking nothing. And then there'll be fucking nothing. Actually, there might be a PoE league here as well, right? And then there'll be nothing. And then maybe there's a PoE league. And then there's probably going to be something in December, right? And so for some people, the schedule, like some content creators, is gone from I'm going to be able to pay my rent this year to And if you're like, well, people like don't actually lose a lot of viewers when they go play other games. I remember watching Cute Dog when he was a 1,000 viewer PoE Andy, and he would go and play PUBG like the next day to 12 people. I've hosted Empyrean when he's playing PUBG to like 32 people. Completely dead chat. Like 1 or 2 people. You're watching traffic and viewers are like 6 times less on any non-PoE game. Yeah, it's fucking super scary, right? It was funny. Ellie was actually talking about this today because I don't know why, but like, I think somebody was like, why do all the gacha streamers play the same thing, right? Like here, for example, look at my viewers, right? We go look at the last 90 days here. We can see the swell. Torchlight becomes popular, numbers go big up, and then I play D4 for a little bit, and there's a huge drop off. We go from like 200, 300-ish viewers here to like not even qualifying for Twitch partner anymore, right? This is like below Twitch partner. 1 week later, still on an ARPG. Q-Dog doing fine now. Yeah, Q-Dog took a long time to get to that point though. Even now though, like when Q-Dog goes plays different games, it's going to be a little bit more difficult. And D4 is actually really good, right? Deserve for playing D4? Steve. D4 is really good now, actually. Very good. I would say, for me personally, if I had to choose between D4 and PoE 2, I'd pick D4 every time. It's fun to troll about it. Steve, can you just do me a favor and fucking grow up and stop doing it? It's just not fun to troll anymore. It's so fucking tired. So fucking tired. I'm so tired of people being like, I'm just trolling about D4 being bad. It's just like, please just stop. Please stop. If I'm starting an ARPG career, you're playing D4? Yeah. So we got, what do we have right now? We have, you know, TLI. We've got PoE 1, PoE 2, D4, Hero Siege. We've got Last Epoch. We've got Redacted. What else do we got? That's seasonal ARPG. What else we got? Does Dwarven Realms count? D2R? I guess D3? So, like, if I had to pick seasons, obviously TLI is going to be number one, right? I think you do good in Slay the Spire 2 as a streamer. I think the only time I played Slay the Spire recently on stream, it was a collab. So, yeah, I think I did not very good. PD2? Oh, that's what I was counting as D2R. So, like, if I had to choose between TLI and a PoE 1 League start, or really any of these, TLI is going to come out number one, right? If I had to choose between a PoE 1 League start, a PoE 2, I'd pick PoE 1. If I had to pick between PoE 1 and D4, D4 probably. So if I pick between D4 and Hero Siege, oh, that'd be tough. I might actually pick Hero Siege, even though it's more niche. I was just having a little bit more fun with Hero Siege. Hero Siege, I think, then becomes number 2. So it goes back up to D4. D4 versus Last Epoch. Probably D4. So I'd probably say D4 is probably number 3 for me right now. And then probably PoE 1. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So probably putting this at 10. This is Undecember, by the way. Probably put D2R at number 9. D3 maybe at number 8 now. Like, really, if I had just nothing else going on. Win slower master seasons? Never, unfortunately. Same thing with Dragon King the Banished, unfortunately. So I had to choose between PoE 2, Last Epoch, and Dwarven Realms. I think PoE 2 actually beats Dwarven Realms. I don't know if it's beating Last Epoch, though. I think Last Epoch actually wins here. And then that would mean... I think Dwarven Realms is just like a snack, so I'm not going to put that above PoE 2. So this is my personal tier list, what I enjoy the most. TLI number 1, Hero Siege would be my second option, D3, PoE 1, Last Epoch, PoE 2, and then Dwarven Realms, D3, Project Diablo 2, which I can't find myself getting into D2 at all. And then if all of those games caught fire, then I would still feel bad about playing on December. I think I would just change the whole archetype. Most enjoyable you found, Ellie, was your multi-shot build and nerf to shit. I liked it a lot as a bug where I was just zapping lightning everywhere. But yeah, if you look at like how much Torchlight Infinite is growing in the West, though, it's pretty wild. PoE2 greater than PoE1, greater than TLI, D4, some order of the rest, Last Epoch. How I caught fire become Uma Musume. I don't really like Uma Musume. So we look at all, right? And we can see like it's gonna look very sharp here because we're like still in this time period, so it just falls off super hard. But like we hit a all-time peak in, I think our all-time, or we hit like a pretty big peak here last season, right? I think it was the all-time at 23,000. And then we hit all-time peak again with 4,000 more. And that might not sound like a lot, 4,000 more. That's 25% more players season to season on Steam. So not mobile, not China. So that's pretty crazy. Like if we go look at April here, so April, wait, what is it? Look, so peak players here is 27,000 with 7,600. We go back 1 April. The peak is 12 with 3,000. And the season's launched at the exact same fucking time, by the way. So this here tells me the average grew by 100% year to year. So anybody who's telling you that Torchlight isn't growing because the monetization and it's not going to blow up because the monetization hasn't looked at the numbers. Oh yeah, I think D4 DLC really did chop in numbers quite a bit. How much you made XD games by continuing to stream even when Maxwell quit? I mean, Maxwell still streams it. Like, all of the Maxwell streamers still make content for the game. They just don't have a fucking website anymore. Like, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I've said before, I'll say it again. The only reason that they quit the sponsorship thing is because it was economically unviable for them to pay all of the content creators to write guides because of how their pay structure is. How does it look on Steam? D4 is going to look insane because it wasn't on Steam in the beginning. Huh? 1 second. Diablo for Steam charts. Here we go. So they hit an all-time high on Steam of 63K. He's gonna ban you for defending TLI in his chat. Really? So yeah, that is some crazy growth here. Because like 47,000 peak here for April, and then last April was 31. Very, very good. He didn't like that I said Maxwell didn't drop because of the monetization. For what I understand, like there's a lot of detail stuff in there. I'm not on the Maxwell team, but I think it was a combination of the factor that they were brought on as consultants and were told that they were going to have a lot larger stake in the forward movement of the game in the West than they actually were. And XD is like kind of really bad when it comes to like, I don't know, getting information in advance, like getting them access, getting like updated stuff, like just changing shit. Yeah, I can't really say too much more about that, but yeah, probably very hard to work with. Also, I think that like really the only person I've really ever talked to from XD is Andre, and I guess the other guy who used to be in Andre's job beforehand. So like there's not really like a team of English speaking people that is easy to interact with, and most of the devs just speak Chinese, so probably super difficult for them to work with, especially because they're on the other side of the planet for most people. So yeah. Let's see how much PoE grew. PoE Steam chart. So PoE's leagues are no longer hitting all-time highs. Monster Nitro is goated, by the way. This thing right here. How could you tell this was a Nitro? How could you tell? The Nitro part is in my hand. How could you tell this is a Nitro? How could you tell? What? I guess it does say Nitro right here. He's in my house. Bring me the cold one, dude. Come on. I'm actually curious how you know. You always drink Nitro, mate? But he's a fresh new chatter. How does he know? Consultants just fancy way to call play testers from whom XD gathers feedback. That's not always true. He's addicted. I mean, it's just my favorite energy drink. Yeah, so it looks like PoE stopped breaking records. Well, they had that long slump, right? But back in 2024, and then just super long. Even here, by the way, still Settlers of Cowgirl, right? 178, 184, which is like Cowgirl went up to 228, and then we're back down here, right? So 184. So while it's kind of hard to tell how much the average is growing or not, but like, when's the last season they launched? March? Average was 58. If we go back to February of 2024, I guess January here, 46. So that's still a pretty big jump there. 12. It's like 25% as well. So it's still pretty good. Cowgirl, wait, I missed that league. What was that mechanic? The settler incident? Yeah, I mean, it just kind of crippled it. But like, I think a big part of it is it's just kind of revealed where GGG's priorities truly lied. So I guess this just hasn't been out long enough for the chart to look kind of normal here. But like, when PoE 2 leagues are getting basically double the amount of players as PoE 1, obviously that's where their attention is going to be. 2 hardcore runs drained your cup. Time to do a 0 to hero, dude. But like April here, nobody's playing PoE 2 anymore, right? Like that's a pretty big drop off. What was the last season they did? November? PoE 2 development won't interfere with PoE 1. Yeah, so they lied to us while telling us that, already knowing that PoE 2 development was already impacting PoE 1 development. Wait, so is it, when was the last PoE 2 league? Druid was in December, right? Has it really been 5 months since PoE 2 has dropped a league? It took extra time for 0.5. Dude, I'm so confused by this company, man. I thought that they had dropped another season in there somewhere. When was the Temple League? That was also December? Bro. Bro. Hold on. I'm gonna go Fub Guns channel real quick. So, oh, this is all PoE 1 stuff, right? It's crazy to me that Fubgun doesn't make any TLI content for the most part. Doesn't really make a lot of PoE 2 either. So druids. I guess it does make a lot. Druids. Druids, more druids. This patch is bad. Temples are back. More druids. And then Raiders of Black Veil. And then PoE 1, TLI, PoE 1, PoE 1, PoE 1, PoE 1, PoE 1, 1111, 1111, 1111, 1111, actually no. Lunaria overview and build. So he does like one video for TLI. I wonder if this is hashtag ad. Be kind of interesting. And then D4. Similar channels. Damn, Mage is popping off. Very interesting. His audience doesn't like it overall. Oh yeah. His comment section is just full of flame for having all the pets. Okay, let's look at the comment section. How dare you make all the mechanics super expensive because you have all the pets? Can't see the previous build version because the server is different. No, you just did it incorrectly. Better late than never. Nice 1 million FE build. What's the news? It's Fubgun, man. Yeah, I don't see a lot of hate. Ziggity made a video that was paused about TLI. He chose to go fully free to play, so a lot of fun. Plenty of other people echo the sentiment. I myself buy the battle pass and that's it. You get a solid 1 to 2 weeks out of TLI every season. Yes, level 6 pets give you a lot more loot. You never will have as much currency in TLI as Fubgun. Let's be real. Probably won't make as much hat as he has in PoE either. These comments are so toxic, negative. Bro's just sharing his experience. Let the guy play the game and have fun. Stop comparing yourself to him. I can tell you put a lot of money too. Did they give you a level 6 pet across the board or what? Yeah, so negative. This guy doesn't play the game. Don't forget there's a tax for the trade items, and items get expired over 24 hours. There's a fucking gold tax in PoE 2 as well. Why people want to have the same amount of FE as Bubgun? I want to have the same amount. Can they pay for this one video? I don't think they do. And never mind, they do. I'm like, where's the hashtag ad then? But yeah, look at his normal video performance here versus this video, right? So like making TLI videos actively hurts his bottom line, right? Nah, bro, fuck them. Pay to win gotcha bullshit. Can we not advertise gotcha games? This video has 50% downvotes. So first off, everybody who's ever told me that a video has a certain percentage of downvotes, I've like looked at them manually and it's just not correct. So you can literally triple your loot with pets. That's not correct, but okay. But yeah, I think the PoE community in general is very negative to the game, so it's very difficult for content creators to you know, come and play TLI. So I do appreciate the guys coming over and making content. It's very good. I think that there's a lot of stuff that really every ARPG could pick up and learn from, you know, checking out TLI compared to what they're doing. I might lose so much mana. Oh yeah, that's right. Watch one of your voice videos and you got 5 procs out of 6 out of it. I mean, RNG is gonna RNG sometimes, man. There are plenty of times where it doesn't proc at all. Heck, especially when we first got the pet. So the first like day of Vorax, if you weren't manually swapping to your pet, it wouldn't work. So that was fun, let me tell you. Damn. Let me go Filth Eater's dinner here. I see people need to accept the TLI fills a niche that's pay to win, but can result in hard prioritized player fun. Yeah, I mean, Do I think the monetization is good? No. Do I think the game would be better if like it had somehow figured out a different monetization from the beginning? Yes. Do I think that TLI is going to change their monetization at all? Do I think that PoE is going to change their monetization at all? Do I think that Diablo 4 is going to change their monetization? No. Because what Diablo 3 should have taught everybody in the industry is that you need to build your game around the monetization, and changing it kills the game 9 times out of 10. Almost every single game I've ever played that's gone free to play has suddenly disappeared. Fuck. I have never played any game that has decided to go from being paid to being free to play, and then that game survives. Can you guys give me some examples of games that did survive the transition to free to play from being paid to play? I can't think of any. I'm sure there are some though. T3 Strat was banning the botters, yeah. Counter-Strike? Okay. Oh, I don't really count StarCraft 2 because every single Blizzard game has like basically every single Blizzard game basically is a sugar baby because they have like a huge fucking studio that can just pay off all their bills. Oh wow, we got a full out. I did that wrong order. Leveraging a channel casino to keep a gain of flow is a little bit different. Yeah. I don't think Counter-Strike's monetization is good either. There's always a Silk Road. Always Silk Road that went free to play, pay to play, free to play, dead. What's Silk Road? Overwatch? Oh, like, so the only two examples of games that we really have that actually went free to play are both Blizzard games then? Which I think just backs up my, you know, sugar baby hypothesis. WoW kind of went free to play. Don't you have to buy the expansions though? I did it wrong. Indisposed. Yeah, WoW token is really crazy. Who was it? Baug that was like, I love D4's price point. I bought it with WoW gold. It's like just not, don't be a shit player. Remember when we threw some people in Mythic Plus? I mean, every single expansion is typically an expansion. I mean, so it's kind of funny because, oh, what was that book I read? I think it was like S-rank threat or something, where like in the future, like the economy is collapsed, game companies like own the fucking world, and like everybody works inside World of Warcraft basically, to like make World of Warcraft gold. Because that's the only real currency. No, I was not ready for player one. I think it's S-rank threat. The story is actually pretty cool because one of the things that can happen is that if you like find an exploit or something in the game, instead of them like banning you or whatever, they will just make it so that you become like a threat. Like basically you become like one of the big bads of the game, and your quest is to like rank up. And if you start at like a low rank, if you can actually like rank all the way up, you get like a special like huge quest, like basically your millionaire set for life type of thing. But other people have quests to find people like you, and who are like have some sort of hacky, cheaty, exploity build combination. And if they can find you and kill you, and like everybody knows how to do this, it's like really simple to do, then they like get like a huge money payout as well. So it's like self-governing system, which is kind of interesting. And I'm pretty sure this particular author also just like, he literally rolls a dice, like he treats his like story like it's a campaign, like a D&D campaign. And so stuff can just go fucking sideways. Like there can just be like the MC like a couple of times just has like some actual critical failures, and the entire plot just gets fucking derailed in a direction you don't expect to go. Kind of a spoiler. You're just like, what the fuck? In this like critical moment, his like allies just don't fucking roll well, I guess. I'm just like, bro. The team of when it was missing, to saves a post-up. Misunderstood team saves a post-apocalyptic society. Huh? Okay, what am I getting for clicking on these tiles right now? Nothing? How strong do you think the new Twilight Sparks is? It's okay. It's basically just like a better blue pack spirit. Good night, Balmerino. Ready Player One wasn't bad. Yeah, I remember that book was actually, it was pretty cool, and then it just kind of got like weirder and weirder and weirder. And then they had this one arc where normally like a D power arc is really bad, right? But they had an arc where like everybody had to go back to being like level 1, and it was so fucking good. But I guess not this time. Yeah, I don't think I get anything for clicking these tiles right now, which is just a really shitty spot to be. $40 million is way too low, brother. Oh, cancel. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this one. Yeah, I like having at least 80 million. You just YOLO at 35 million. See, I feel like if you're that low that you're just missing something absolutely major. Like, are you just like not level 90 yet? Oh, one random cell, thanks. Sentinel tree, max block. Oh, wow. Nothing is sufficient to do a struggle fight when you get a huge damage boost. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do to get a lot of power pretty early. Hmm. Ooh, so it could be over here somewhere. Oh, we're so cooked. Game over. Oh, wow. We actually clicked on it. Wait, so do you not have tier 2 gear? Do you have a tier 2 weapon at least? What are you playing, Trial and Error? Alright, one more Missville here, chat. One more. You spend way less time farming, you just put on a sentinel tree and get like 200k survival just face tag. Well, solid start here. $15-minute fight, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, I really do need to make that video that talks about how to upgrade your gear correctly. Because it really is just such a trap for new players to not upgrade their gear correctly. I see it like at all levels of the game too. All right, so we can upgrade this next. You're playing Sage? How are you playing Sage? You're not playing Chromatic Shot? You're not 6-linked? Just craft a staff that's like plus max main skill or whatever it is. Well, I think the problem is that a lot of people start crafting very early and then they start crafting too much. Nice aftertaste. The real important question is, did you have fun? It's there. And did you decide to play hardcore randomly, or did my video about the hardcore event help push you over? Wow. It actually hit the one that was already re-revealed. You trucker. Give me the banks. So 300 divided by 13 is 23 clicks, and there's 25. So this pays back after like one map, basically. Secret is top 10 from users to race, do something strong, and you like the top 10, whatever is available. E3 both times. That is a good strategy. I mean, I typically do that in softcore, solo self-found, right? We did Rosa 1. But what the hell, you give it a try? Gotcha. Did you enter my event? Did you name yourself Crown? The bird boss tornadoes and Act 1 got you out of it real quick. You didn't, sounds like you didn't use the cheese. Well, this sucks. That'd be very good for tomorrow. So, unfortunate reality here is we have no way to heal. We can't see where the heals are. Ah. We do have a way to heal. And so I have to click this because... Oh, we would have been fine, probably. Oh my god, it's the last one that decided to get revealed to me. So we have a lot of money now. So I'm going to take this to make my life a little bit easier. I think this one takes longer to repay. It's like two levels. Buy that and this too. I just need more healing right now. Not do the cheese. I've gotten eternity for the first time ever. How do I ever go back to non-eternity gaming? Yeah, you didn't see the event until after. I mean, you can just make another character. You have, if you get the login event, you get the free boosts. Cooked. Well, despite having a really strong start, we didn't get anything. So this is an example here where having the pack spirit leveled up would actually have changed the outcome of this run. Which is one of the things I don't like. Oh no, what do you do? What's a mana? What's a mana? What's a mana? You, what's a mana, baby? You feeling blue? We're actually just barely staying above water here. Thank you, me a laugh. I started my 99 to 100 and upgrade to filter. Pretty sweet drop in years played. You lost it, laughed your ass off. No problem, Valance. What did you drop? God of War, Eternity at Home. It really is. So we're losing 7 health clicking on tiles. Why don't presidents fight in the war? Why don't they always send the poor? Why don't presidents fight in the war? Why do they always send the poor? Don't the avoid my energy shield trap my HP pool doesn't show in the UI. Oh yeah, it's really fucked up. Or play still attack with the scales attack speed like life stacking. Mm-hmm. 2 inverse images back to back. Damn. Inverse image. Hmm. There's just so many spots where this could be right now. Okay, so it can be here, here, or here, but yeah, if I'm wrong. Okay. 1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4, I can count no more. Oh, I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. I went down to 1 sanity. What the fucking hell, bro? All right, so we're losing 14 HP clicking on tiles. We might be able to win. Start of the season, any build recommendation? I mean, you could do like a Sage life stacker. How about this version? Oh, so good. Me count so poor. $133. Okay, so we're losing 2 HP from revealing and killing negative tiles now. It's a really good place to be. Alright, we're going to double upgrade. I don't care too much about max sanity here, I don't think. We're starting off with all sanitariums previewed. Middle school education. All right, 15% max stamina or max sanity here is pretty cool. That didn't actually give me anything. That sucks. $112. $107. So we're healing by 2 now by clicking on those, which is kind of funny. I think we have an okay shot here to win. You plan on buying the battle pass? I don't know, man. What kind of build do you like to play? What kind of build do you like to play? Spells, attacks, range, minions? Okay, so bad omen removal. That's kind of useless. Sanatorium. Okay, if we can get that, be very helpful for us. Wow, we sandwiched into another sandwich. I love when you sandwich into a sandwich. The mic is a drill thinger for my Cyborg 2. Is this little screwdriver that has a little spinny end on it. It's very nice to spin. Just put it down. You probably think it's a bait. Adult fidget spinner. Yeah. Well, odds of winning just went up. You thought it was a vape and me huffing it? Bruh. I guess there are a lot of streamers that just hitting the vape on stream. Very normal these days. All right, ba-bam. Reveal everything. Reveal again. I like how the very first random reveal was the end. All right, can we find something that is a yeah. Fill slots with food. Giving me chills. I think the only time I've ever vaped was when I worked at the same like little, I would call it mom and pop, but it was just like just a pop, I guess. Programming company, a little tech company, little startup, little tiny, not even a startup, it's like a fucking little mom and pop type of shop. My cousin worked with me and he had a vape, and yeah, bad influence. All right, well, that's it for my Mistville adventures, I think. I feel like Mistville's just not very good at this point. And I'd have to be willing to... Let me get 11 of these. Yeah, I need to be like willing to basically blast 5,000 FE. There's 2 FE sales, that's true. Found I can farm it really good now. Feeling farming strats really bad. All things give you nearly 0 refund. I'm pretty sure you just run maps plain Jane with No pack spirits. Wait, what? What? Why do I have 2 red memories from cards? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. 4,000 FE. That seems okay. If rather we ran that dude. And we got End of the Past. No, we got... What do we got? We got Beginning of the Past. Which is End of the Past? So estimated 30,000 for a +2 hero memory trait. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, you could just run maps with your Lunaris stuff and make more money than nothing. Especially if you're going and like selling your memory threads and stuff. Most of the time when people tell me that they aren't making good money per hour, they're not really getting much back. The true reason is because they just don't even check their inventories to see if they made money. Fuck, I was gonna track that. And they don't even know how to like track the money they're making in the slightest. This is one of the things that like having the FE tracker is kind of good for. Helping people realize when they actually have, you know, made money. In the sky. All right, I want to do some deep space. Delete message. Put this in here. Full cube juice was on 2K per map. It was so random. I mean, yeah, that's how cube works. Cube is the real big gamble. Because even like when you hit with cube, a lot of times you ain't gonna hit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do Vorax, Arcana, Sandlord a little bit, and Deep Space. See how it feels. I did want to try that Hunter strat too. And probably try Compass farming again. Yeah, you have to use the compasses, otherwise you're wasting your time with Vorax. Ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Need like 10 of these. Let's get them. I love the like one-click purchase that they added this season. Such nice quality of life. I wish it was just like I could just right-click on it and it would just buy. Not anymore amateur. Without pet feels bad as well. Without the... Nope, Sandlord's pretty good, I think. A tracker, how much FE you have at the bottom. Yep, I think that'd be really... Some of the things I keep asking for. Okay, so we go to Arcana. Also, I would love to be able to save, like, compasses into this so that I could, like, not have to load them manually. That would be nice. Okay, so what strategy were we running? Machines, I guess. I don't even remember what we were running with machines. I think both card things. Well, like, I just wish that your presets could also have preset, like, compasses and everything. So it just, like, loads all in. The whole UI right now is pretty fucking janky. Like, a lot of, like, so for example, the auction house here feels so much better at, like, maximum zoom out. But then there's a lot of other stuff that feels way better when it's zoomed in. I'll show you what I'm talking about. So I think like the auction house here obviously seems really, really good. When you're zoomed out, you get to see more stuff. But if we compare like this skill thing here, feels like there's a lot of empty open space. But if we go to screen settings and we put it at the recommended, we can see that it actually like fills the screen a lot more. And if we actually like overinflate the size, it like really feels full screen and really feels like there's not a ton of empty space. And like this menu feels like maybe a little bit clustered here at this point though. And so, yeah, just like some of the stuff feels really good. This, you know, tons of empty open space. Like this whole thing could like fill out to like fill the screen more, but it, you know, it just doesn't. So feels weird. Probe. Need to probe them. Probe them. See how this goes. probe 'em. I think we were doing like quantity or something. Scorch, Rot, Freeze, Void Rifts, Soul Orbs that relentlessly track, filled with lasers. Oh, I don't own one. I was like, I'm pretty sure I own a Precise Harmony. God damn. How the mighty have plummeted. People's builds and state defense leaderboard give you an idea what looks like a mobile interface of the build screen. Yeah, I just don't really understand, like, obviously they want their build interface to look good. No damage feels so shit. But it, you know, I guess we're just super duper far from like, you know, like 100 trillion or something. My like actual damage numbers are so sad. Yeah, it just feels like they like want the UI to feel more modern and less mobily, but they only did a paint job for it. And so instead of like making the new UI feel less mobily by like changing the functionality, they've like kept the functionality the same, which is bad. Yeah, no problem, take. Did you remember to name your character something with crown? What are the right skills on? Take the crown. You would forget to do something like that. I mean, technically you didn't forget, you just didn't watch the video. Or can't they just ship a different UI? That's actually a lot harder than you would think. Yeah, I do kind of feel like they need to work on that. I think that like shipping a real true PC UI is maybe more important than fixing the translation. But like in terms of project management shenanigans, obviously it's not like as important as maintaining a good season cadence, right? So it's kind of funny because like PoE and PoE 2 have kind of like been fucking themselves over just by like, I don't know, like getting PoE 2 out the door. And they put a lot of stuff before keeping their, you know, game cadence, you know, which is their call, obviously. But TLI, conversely, like, has pretty much not fucked with their cadence almost at all since they did the, like, big rework for post-clockwork. Like, to remind you, I called the hour that the season was going to launch before they announced it. And, you know, I didn't get any insider information or anything. I called to the hour when the season was going to drop. So like we were talking about this before, like how it's a little bit scary if you're like a PoE content creator, how inconsistent they've been over the last like couple years here with their release schedule. Like, imagine if I could tell you that like I know exactly when the next 2 PoE 1 leagues are going to come out, like to the minute. You'd be like, nah. Actually, when I say to the hour, I mean to the exact minute, to the second. I called exactly the time that the season launched, by the way. Not like an hour away, like exactly on the dot. I called the day and time. Fixing translation is such a low-hanging fruit. So part of the problem with the translations is that like if you fix one instance of a translation, like getting you basically like have some, it's not like, how to describe it, it's like it's like just one big file where you can just find replace, right? Like everything kind of needs to be gone through, you know, with a comb to like touch everything up. There also needs to be like like basically the translation needs to not be like pinpoint, but more it needs to be systemic. So it can't just be like, oh man, we're gonna call this mechanic that now, or like this one particular thing is wrong. It needs to be like, okay, so we've been calling these things, like we've been calling maps stages, but then other places we call them maps. Are they maps or are they stages? How exactly do we want to talk about damage that is multiplicative and damage that is considered additive in our game? Like right now we're calling it additional damage. Does that even actually make any sense? Is that something that we should change? Stuff like that, right? Yeah, like old stuff in Mistfall. Oh, yeah, this is why I was doing no damage. Oh my god. I don't know, Tomas, do you have yeah, I should probably put on like real pack spirits, eh? What do I want to have in my money pack spirits chat? Where's my chalk? You kind of can't card farm unless you have Kong, by the way. That's what this farm is a Kong farm. It's just fine by itself. No, I don't think it makes any sense. Makes zero sense. 0 cents. Please explain to me why, like, pretty much every other, like when you're talking about like how the math works, it's like calling it additional and multiplicative damage. It just doesn't make any sense from a like I've never played any ARPG before standpoint. It's like, okay, I mean, it makes some sense. It's just a bad fucking it's a bad translation. It's a great example of a bad translation that needs to get fixed so that it is easier for people to kind of understand what's going on. Also, there's like just simple spots where it's like pretty much anywhere a word has an S on the end of it, it's in parentheses. Like I'm sure I could find, hey look, stacks up to 5 times parentheses S. Like, why is that there? Why when you like go here, +1 to max focus blessing stacks? Like, why is the word stacks there? You have to invent random words there. No, you don't. I mean, PoE kind of got around this by saying more and increased, right? I think you could be like, you know, 50% increased general fire damage. And you could be like 50% more fire damage. And so you just know that general damage all is increased stacks together damage, right? I mean, PoE at least has a language that like doesn't conflict the actual English meaning of the words, right? That's the main issue. Yeah, also those is like, dude, if you don't want to do math, you're playing the wrong genre of game, and you just need to like realize that math might not be as scary as you think it was in high school. Maybe you just had a bad teacher. Maybe you just had a bad class. I like inadvertently tutored a lot of people in high school math because I just like got straight A's and immortality. And you know, I slept through class every day, and people were like, how the fuck are you sleeping through class? I'm like, oh well, I went to private school. Yeah, it was pretty much did all of this like 3 years ago, so yeah. Actually, probably more than that, like 4 or 5 years ago. I was like, I could probably just like test out of all math classes if I really wanted to, but I just don't care. So I'm like, oh, okay. And so I just like tutored a bunch of people. And they're like, oh, it actually makes a lot of sense when you explain it that way as opposed to the way the teacher was explaining it. It's probably like where my like streamerness, where I just teach people stuff, started to come from. It was like, ooh, what actually killed me? Oh, the Void Rift killed me with fucking 100% insta-death. tutor with people in math. It was too rage inducing. Like, how the fuck do you not get this shit? I mean, the real thing though is that, like, if you can't explain it to somebody else, you probably don't understand it all that well yourself. Kind of when people are like, how do you do these like one take videos like explaining like your build stuff? I'm just like, well, because I understand it very well. You're a math tutor in college? Nice. This is just so bad for me because I exit the full life or full energy shield all of the time. I'm constantly like blipping out of full energy shield. It's part of my build. Fly until I was teaching people how to fly. I didn't learn how to fly until I was teaching people to fly. 100% better at the skill than I was teaching it immediately. Yeah, I mean, I think teaching does help you a lot. Knowledge wise. Oh, so you knew how to do it, you just kind of didn't know how to explain it. Or you didn't know like why it worked. Got it. Physics and strength material is much easier to help. Well, then calculus because they visualize it with their heads. Oh yeah. I feel like calculus and all that shit is like just there to fucking weed people out of going into like doing some of the like advanced math courses. Like I was very, very, very good at math. Very many people were like, you should go to college for math. And I was like, bro, just because I'm good at something doesn't mean I want to make it my job. Like, like, I don't want to fucking crunching numbers all day. There's no hot girls in crunching numbers, man. I want to be a streamer. Play ARPGs. That's where the hot chicks are at. Hot chicks and MTX, exactly. Are we all here for Arcana? Damn straight. I wonder if just getting jumped back would make my clear feel better. You know, I'm just done with this proximity shield thing. Yeah, I just feel like the math of ARPGs for the most part, the basic math stuff of like, should I use an increased or an additional? It's just like, pretty much should almost always go with the additional, right? Like 99.99% of the time. Maybe we should make a video like ARPG math for absolute idiots. ARPG math for people that can't do math. Yay, we're done with that. Hey yo, you mentioned me. Hey yo. Whole ass reporting it. Basic math ARPGs. 1 times 10 equals 10, but 5 times 5 is 27. And 3 times 3 times 4 is 36. Pog! Mm-hmm. Complexity theory, 101 class, probability, stats. 1 million other fucking things. Man, I got yelled at for a probability thing recently. I was like, I mean, part of the reason the crafter is at 50% and not 63% is because it doesn't account for the fact that you can hit more than one thing that's positive. So I made it aggressively kinder to you, but okay, you didn't watch the video, that's fine. You should teach statistics in high school. Save a lot of people money on... I mean, so here's the problem. So first off, why would they want that? Come on, man. The lottery is fucking people who don't understand how probability works, tax, right? It's bread and circuses, basically. Everybody knows they ain't gonna win. Dorothy. I think you're still forged ring quest in Hero Siege. Who designed this quest? Yeah, the clicking is pretty egregious. And we're likely to get a fatal car crash on the way to get the lottery ticket than they are to win. You can only hope. Yeah, but then they have those movies about those people who like just play the lottery with a whole lot of money and then they like guaranteed win and then, you know, yeah. See, my trick is I'm actually a time traveler, so I'll just pick the right numbers. I was like, wait a second, am I making this fucking huge mistake that I made previously? Which was, I started doing deep space and my workers were completely full. So I wasn't able to get any of my level 8 workers. And so I farmed for like, I don't even want to recall how long it was. I farmed for like a full fucking day and then went to, you know, go and assign all my workers. And I had one level 8 and then all of the rest were just like fucking level 7s. Cause, yeah. Market an elixir. By the way, that's like the one thing that you can change about your Sandlord Island from that menu. The natural, they went and done boil down for glue. Blackjack, you just need to win. For example, double your bet until the 5 time you ask for a card. The casinos have measurement plays that favors to avoid that stuff. Oh yeah, they don't want you to win. They don't want you to win the fucking lotto either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like betting in progression, yes, eventually you'll break even, but there are some times where you don't. So where it's like, oh, I lost $1, so I'm gonna bet 2. Oh, I lost that, so now I'm gonna bet 3. Like, yes, mathematically you probably will break even, but if you run out of money before that happens, then you're just cooked. Money like that in RuneScape? How? In which way, Lord Jeff? Wait, what? 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 I got one shot? I must have gotten crit. I had to have just gotten crit just now. Did it always just log out on you? Oh, wow. The claw! Come on, hit the right. The thread. Sure. Come on, add more. Come on, dude. Why does it always fuck me over? Feel like a monster. Dude, I feel like a monster. This is what the song is about, right? Go wait. What DPS threshold do you recommend switching to tier 8? I don't know, man. Chat, what do we think tier 8? What's the breakpoint for that? 10 Billy Boys? That's doing Traveler, right? 1 billion? I think 1 billion is pretty reasonable. And then Profound's what? Like 100 billion at least? 100 billion and tanky, or 500 billion and squishy. Is that about right? $60 billion in tanky, if no more than one purple. Oh yeah, typically I don't do any compasses to start. Yeah, I mean full moon won't be a thing next season, so, or at least like won't be something you're like actively looking at. Dude, why is it instant and double when I send these garbage truck runs? Why does it instant double when I send garbage truck runs? And then it never does it when I'm sending my real runs. Bro, fuck you! 3 in a row, and it doubled again! Cute Dog would be fucking having a seizure right now if he saw this, man. He'd be having a fucking seizure. He would need to have his roommate take him to the hospital. Oh. Disable pet animation Sandlord. You fuck so much with good crews, me with bad crews? The double chance goes up? Huh? You're telling me you can get doubles without having the pets at all? That's some bold assertion there, my dude. I'm gonna need you to go do some test runs, unequip your pets. I don't know if I can trust the word of somebody who can't even read the contest rules. Too mean? Too mean? Maybe too mean. Alright, 732. If I put you in, we lose progress. Why actually do anything in the scientific method? I think that's another thing. I know for sure that they teach the scientific method in high school, and so many people just fucking ignore that this thing exists. Like, people learn how to like make a hypothesis or get a hunch, and then they just completely forgot about all of the other steps of the process. They're like, I can just make a blatant assertion of what I think possibly was happening. Oh, okay. And then they never follow up with the, like, I don't know, testing to see if it actually works the way that they think it is. Or they start telling people how much money they're making per hour on a strategy they've been doing for 10 minutes. Like, guys, we've been farming for 3 hours. I'm at 700 FE per hour. Never mind the fact that 2.5 hours of that was running Mistville. Clearly deep space isn't it. Oh yeah, AI is so fucking stupid for people too. My feelings don't care about your facts. Yeah, I think AI is a really, really good tool for very smart people to be able to like help them out a little bit. The problem is that it makes a lot of really fucking stupid people feel like they're smart. Because for the most part, whenever you get an answer about anything from an AI, from general stuff, you just need to be like, does this thing have any fucking clue what it's talking about? To give you an idea, like, you know, you'll notice that there's a lot of, so I saw somebody comment this on Discord, like, is there like a new popular YouTube thumbnail maker? Because I noticed a lot of people seemingly have the same YouTube thumbnail these days. They all look the fucking same, right? And like, you'll see these, like, if we go like D4 builds or something. D4 builds. Here's the first example one. Yeah, so like this one, for example, this feels very AI generated. This, I know Pawnee, how he makes his. He like has the AI dress him up in this outfit. But like stuff like this is just like super duper AI. There's a lot of ones where there's a lot of buttons. Like this, for example, feels very AI. Where's the thing? There's like things where people have like 1,000 fucking text on it. Torchlight, Infinite Farms. Yeah, stuff like this, right? Coffee's thing here. This is like completely fully AI generated, right? And there's just so much fucking text on this. And I am sure that this is probably generated by an AI that you, like you feed in all this information. But this thumbnail made by an AI is legitimately not very good. It actually goes against a lot of the things that like you normally try to do on a thumbnail, which is not have so much fucking text. But this is basically like something that these like AI tools have been doing for thumbnails, is like just putting tons of fucking text and buttons and all these things on here. I can't even read this shit on PC. Like I can't read. Tried, tested, trusted. I can't even read that, and I got it huge. The alley one is good. We don't like the colors. What, look, these are not AI. But like, I used vidIQ to make a thumbnail, and I gave it my current thumbnail that I made myself, and I was like, hey, regenerate this, but better. And it generated a new thumbnail, and then it said, oh, this thumbnail is actually bad that I generated. It's worse than the one you made. And then it was like, I'll regenerate another one. And the second one it regenerated was the literal thumbnail I sent it, but it removed the crown off the corner. That was it. It literally did fucking nothing at all, period. All it did was remove my personal branding. That is the only thing that vidIQ changed. Paid AI tool, by the way. Paid AI tool.
Are you winning, son?
No kings. Hell yeah, brother. Or the gas and mouse one did previously. I mean, but it tells me to do that too, right? AI's like, you need to put your face on fucking everything. You need to have a more excited expression in every single thumbnail. It's what it tells me to do. Every thumbnail. I'm just like, I guess either way, I use this card, right? Come on, give me a 2 back. So go forward 2. unfortunate. Never seemed close. Oh yeah, goth mommy. Arcana's not a goth mommy. We go back 3, forward 2, forward 4. Back 3, forward 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, forward 4. Hell yeah. That was really worth it, man. We took it from like 1 red to 4. And we've actually hit it. Let's go forward 2. It didn't hit it, bro. Obviously the mommy milkers, yeah. And I can feel it moving. Anyway, see if I can pull up my last vidIQ video. Oh, this thing also spams me to upgrade it. Yeah, it made this like super cursed version of me. Although this is actually not bad. But the actual thumbnail that I made with the image that it made for me was that. I don't really know if I ever want to use a cartoonified version of myself on a thumbnail. I should probably flip sides. What the fuck just happened? Put my resolution to the lowest? Wait, why? And that's like not even talk about the stuff like where people are like getting AI. What's the AI psychosis or something? Where like it just agrees with everything you say. And it's really interesting to me because we've had like AI psychosis before. This is called being surrounded by yes men, right? And so we're basically getting to see what it was like for like lots of like leaders across time who were surrounded by people who just would never tell them no, right? Like, oh, you're the smartest, you're the best, you're so fucking awesome, glorp, glorp, glorp. And like, we're basically seeing that, right? And like throughout history, that's something that like normal people couldn't ever really get. And now you're getting that, like everybody's getting it. Like this year, perhaps? What do you mean like this year? Yeah, so this is pretty wild. Oh, the political climate, gotcha. Yeah, I also just kind of wonder, like, obviously an AI that, like, doesn't suck your dick and, isn't so fucking overly confident would be better objectively, but probably wouldn't sell better, right? Fuck. Dude, God of the Hunt should just be automatic. And so they're never going to make a, like, AI is never going to be successful. That's like the most helpful. It's going to be the best selling, right? And we talk about this a lot, where there's a difference between the best writing author and the best selling author, right? And so much in the same way, there'll be like a very big difference between the best AI and the best selling AI. I mean, you ask a question to the AI and it's just like, are you fucking serious? It's like a Google question, man. Like, I'm a fucking multi-billion-dollar artificial intelligence. And this is the best question that you think you could ask me. What temperature to set your air fryer for Hot Pocket? Set it to 400. 6 minutes, then flip it, and then another 5. See how it is. Don't waste my time with this shit anymore, okay? That's like your LLM. I'm not gonna joke with you. One of the main reasons I use Claude is to ask it like how long I should cook stuff. I'm like, in this particular brand of air fryer, how long should I leave, you know, a bagel? It actually tells me the answer. But that's like the only thing I really use it for. Oh my gosh. Or doing some like crazy like Excel formula stuff that is just pain in the ass. Like I had it help me figure out how to Like I have my curator spreadsheet for TLI where I like track all my videos and all that other stuff. It was always very much annoying me because it would like log me in with my like normie person email, which is, you know, not the person who has access to the sheet to edit it. It's like my creator sheet. And so I had it change the bookmark so that it would actually log in with the correct account as opposed to me having to switch it. And like, I probably would have never figured that out for myself without, you know, extensive Googling. I kind of want to try reworking the build so I'm not using this memory, but I'm kind of like, I wonder how much elixir, how much like might ever matter would I need to pick up if I lose this. And then I'm not really sure which type of hero memory I would actually want to go for. Oh, this is like a strange cover of Eminem. It is. Who is this guy? I don't really particularly like this cover. Man, your email. Sure. Yeah, this is 8 fucking minutes long. 8 minutes long is a pretty long song to request. I'm gonna skip ahead 1 minute here. Okay, it does pick up. I just don't really like songs that are like quiet for an extended period of time, even if it's like 20 or 30 seconds. It just kind of like throws off my vibe. It's a possibly dumb game relay question. You can assume that every question is fine and dumb, and it's fine to ask. The only truly dumb questions are questions that are literally answered by giant text that I've put on the screen. Which, you know, currently there are none. Yeah, I feel like RPGs are complicated games, but really it's just like a familiarity thing. And this, the more you play, the more you dive into learning, the easier it becomes to pick up more stuff. I feel like I actually learned a lot by like trying to do campaign guides for lots of different characters. I have like a better understanding of like how builds kind of feel in the beginning. Going to life stack for the physical damage from spending life to cold with the effect it's cold tag. So you cannot do that. Basically the chromatic shot says, hey, so you know all of the any like if you look at the text on it, when the skill is cast, select a random elemental type, forcibly converting the damage of the next skill used to that type. So it converts all damage to corresponding damage type and ignores conventional damage conversion effects. Added damage is applied before the damage conversion and does not conflict with this effect. So your fizz to cold doesn't actually happen. Or at least that is how I understand that. From actually, it's like, yeah, that's cool and shit, but anyways. That makes me wonder, how does this work then? Adds 25% of non-erosion damage as erosion. Does this get just 25% more damage for... It seems like that would just be 25% more damage. Ba-boom-ba. Yeah, I would assume it just goes through the conversion. Because it says additional damage is added. Alright, upside down ride. Maybe you'll like this one. It's right here, my dude. It's all in the game. Many men. Many men. That's also the only effect that like hijacks the conversion. On my soul. When I saw the tangential shit that goes up against the topic, like ideally want to know knowledge about the related stuff. Yeah, but that's also fan made, right? Spending most their lives living in a gangster's paradise. I don't know, been spending most our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Got to 4.4k in profound before another 2 hours. Have you been like AFKing pretty heavily? Because you have like 2 hours in map for every like almost 4 hours total. So that's not 2 hours. Yeah, you basically need to restart then. Yeah, that doesn't mean anything, because a lot of the time for like Vorax and stuff is spent in like not in the map. Like it needs to be actual true total duration. Not 2 hours in map, that's cheating. So me and Marty were talking about this yesterday, but basically we were like, so for farm methods to be actually like tried and true and to actually like have good results, you need to at least have 5 hours in map, and we need to go by the in map number, not the the total number, sorry. 5 hours total and not in map. So five hours total, not the in map, because a lot of strategies aren't tracking in map time at all. Like you're sitting there doing your Arcana in town, sitting there doing your Vorax in town, sitting there, you know, doing, you know, a whole bunch of stuff that's not tracked as being inside of a map, and yet it's still part of the farming process. So this is why like it needs to be true, like 5 hours of grind. And if it's like, well, I can't do 5 hours of grind for whatever reason, well then we can't count that as like an official, like realistic time. And like I appreciate like you're not like trying to like publish a video here or something, but like I'm trying to help set like what we like want to say is the standard for the community for these types of things, as opposed to like it being like all over the place. Because right now, especially with like this last 2 seasons, it's felt very all over the place, where you can't trust what people are saying about stuff, but then people don't know how to know when you can trust what people say about farm methods. And I've seen people be like, oh, this is a 0 pet farm, but they're using chalk and ember pet, and you know, obviously that's you know gonna have an impact. I mean, depending on the surgery prep, I mean, I've had times where my Vorax surgery prep takes like 5 minutes because I'm like thinking, and that's like all part of the all part of the everything. How hardcore go? We got NA and #1 overall and #2 Sage and Solo Self-Found. Hardcore. For early farm, you recommend Dark Surge? Dark Surge? I didn't even see what that was. It was double tapped accidentally. I feel like the smile there is supposed to be a cadlet. Yeah, for a nice beginner thing, I recommend the Golden Cage. Golden Cage is a great beginner farm, very beginner friendly. Actually, it's called the Golden Cage because you're going to be locked in, but so will your profits. Who requested flowers? Huh? Is this a song request? Shit company. What the fuck, bro? Why are you requesting a Miley Cyrus breakup song? Pretty sure she wrote this because like her ex-boyfriend had a song about like buying her flowers and all this shit. Like all of the stuff she mentions she can do for herself is stuff that like in his song he was like, all of these things I'll do for you. In Asia softcore? So there's a bug people were abusing where you can overflow mail going back to you, and they're able to claim it in other leagues than the league that the mail originated from. So that's why, like, if you go to the leaderboards, you'll, in like hardcore, for example, you'll see some people that have like full tier 1 gear on, like, you know, Killing Traveler, priceless gear, crafted up, shit like that. And it's just like, how? Well, it's because they mailed it to themselves. We saw a guy that had like full tier 0 crescent slash supports. He basically had like a full like profound build basically. You You better believe I'm gonna be looking at the builds of the people that win my thing. That's not bad. I don't know, man. It was just kind of funny because before we really had the tracker, people would get like really up in arms about FE per hour, but it was pretty simple to like go and just, you know, kind of make a spreadsheet of all of the things in your inventory. And even then we kind of had like some questionable accounting. Yeah, exclamation point HC. Cube has been feeling more like square lately. Maybe you're just a square. Just kind of helps you know that deep space is BS. Hmm? I always tell people you don't need to farm deep space. Like, we're like our FE per hour really hasn't got up since we switched over to this, by the way. Like our FE per hour is looking exactly the same as it was when we were doing Mistville. Like I don't normally show the tracker on stream because whatever. But yeah, like now, would that look completely different if we had hit some good Vorax or hit some and we have like 2 Vorax chilling and waiting, and or hit a good Arcana? Yeah, so like I expect like as soon as we go and do this next Arcana and this next 2 Vorax, that'll probably pop up, but yeah. The quant game. We have to realize that the maps just cost a lot more, right? Like each map I'm walking in is like 172, right? That's 195 FE a map. So the amount of money I need to make per map is to start making profit is a lot higher. I can use purple Lunaria? Ain't no way. I never would have known. Yeah, not getting rainbow feels pretty bad. I need Rezo. God damn, resonance is expensive as shit. Holy fuck. Oh wait, we just should not be able to do a whole stack. Never mind. I'm so used to this doing 9999 stack. I was like, holy fuck, dude. I'm getting reamed. That's why I like this farm, because you can do the deep space farming, but you're not getting reamed by probe. That's a lot of astrolabe. That's a lot of astrolube. Key breaking on Traveler. 7 for 20th EU. Nice, good luck, good luck. What's the DPS looking like? Our Arcana is maxed out. And we have 3 more Arcana cards. Special map. I like this map. Seven. Nice. Really nice. So 2, 4 out. So I get 2 of them here. Or 4, 4. Still 4, 2. I don't really see a way to get more We get forward 2 and then 4. Then we can't go forward 2 again. So this is 2 of them. The 6 just kind of fucking me. Yeah, I don't see a way to get more than 2 here. A total of 3. It's okay. Triple rainbow. Hello. I've been a good boy. Can I have a... Look, if you give me a good undetermined fate, I will use it. Okay, I'll slap it right into my build, alright? Give me a 2 medium blocks. The boys are time, but what is wrong with his outfit attire? Does it make sense why he doesn't like black shoes, black hat, black coat? Triple rainbow. It's not pay to win, you're just broke. We're still losing money, by the way. Well, that was 300 FE. Definitely not breaking even there. Yeah, another reason why I would never want to play Miraculous Recovery this season. Alright, we go to Vorax. Come on, Vorax! The claw! Face hugger. Huh? Spotify broken? Yeah, Spotify won't play any music. There we go. Yes, I think this song was Anomaly, not Anna Molly. It sounds very close to it. Finally, some drops today. Oh, there we go, like 672. The claw! Where the fuck did my claw go? Was one of those not a claw? Damn. Oh boy, here we go. Uh, hmm. Well, 1.5 million. You know, having the Spotify there, I was a little bit worried. I was like, what if Spotify, like, targeted my account specifically for being a streamer? That would not be good. I like Spotify overall. It's been a pretty good service. I've had too many issues. Correct. Only hardcore, not hardcore solo self-found. my 400 there. So we get like 1,000 FE from those 2 runs there, which obviously cranks my FE per hour. Injury buffer? No. We're using the damage to mana talent. I think I have a little bit of injury buffer on one of my hero memories. I'm doing solo stuff on hardcore. Time to go do it on regular hardcore. You can take the Sage Chromatic Shot build and put it on like literally almost any character, like you and Moto one. You're watching my most recent video. Top 20 SSF, top 20 for that class. Oh, wait, you still have time to get it done in regular hardcore. And you have trade too, so you can turn that flame elementium you get like from time mark 5 and above into serious power. Be even easier. Did you talk to the NPC in town? You need to kill Traveler and then talk to the NPC to handle the quest. And they can take up to like 5 minutes to see the update. You go get your free thinger pedigree. Did it update right away or? Makes me think that maybe you don't need to hand it in. See it instant? You probably don't need to hand it in then. That's good, I guess. Then you really might know what it's like. So really surprised at how expensive the Lunaria like stones got this season. Hoping next season's not the case like that. Although I guess like maybe if I was doing this season over again, I would just blast the Lunaria and like maybe even gotten the gold stones right away. Probably making good money with that pretty early on. She. There's a tier above the purple. Yeah, this one. Currently costs 62. So kind of gotta assume that people are making at least 60 FE per map on average. Or at least 120, right? Otherwise, would not be profitable. Kind of annoys me. The aesthetic is literally 50 FE when last season that was like a big investment for my character. Yeah, I was using the purple ones for a while there. Oh yeah. I went to... Oh, we already were full mooning. Yeah, I kind of wish God of War was just on every map. I guess that's just playing with an eternity, right? Is this love? Is this the love? Fuck it, don't what? Huh? What doesn't? Raid League will make it go faster. Yeah, also just stop in the first zone that has fucking Lunaria. Same scaling mechanic as Rosa. Yeah, and a stacker. Sage is like one of the only builds that can kind of do mana stacking in the same way Rosa 2 can. Not exactly the same, but very similar. Big difference here is we can use like a spell and can automate shit. we sold our red memory. All right, I need to get up. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Let's do a little more blasting here. So I got up and like walked around a little bit, stretched my legs a little bit. I think about it. I want to try the other thing here. Let's try Spell Ripple to see if that clear feels insane. I wonder if Spell Ripple scales with AoE. Oh my. Oh my. It's that purple stone money, man. Mr. Jones. I wonder if there's like a combination outlaw to juice up. What was the thing we were doing last season? We were like using outlaw to juice up for something. I can't remember what it was. Was it for God of Might? Oh, you just reset the zone a couple of times for some legendaries. You basically like farm like to level 10 there if you don't get a good legendary. And then you just go to town and get your XP or get your 10 passive points. But like for example on my Sage run I got 3 of the wand that you use as like a one of your final fucking treasure trove things at like level 7, so it's a pretty easy campaign. Don't believe in anything. Oh, I'm glad I didn't click that earlier. Alright, well, RNG's take the wheel, I guess. Didn't come out very good here, unfortunately. Yeah, I do kind of feel like they might have hotfixed it because, yeah, I killed a lot and didn't get that wand again on my next run. But even just getting like the siren hat is so fucking insane. It's 100% more damage at the point you get it. Oh yeah. Hello again, massive mommy milkers. So the sirens out. And if you don't find like the legendary wand, you'll probably still find some good wands. On a wire. Can you just ship the one? They could, but you know, they're just restarting, so they did soul self-found first. Oh yeah, so someone earlier was like, it's not worth to sell these, just scrap them. So one of the things I do towards the end of the season is just sell some shit that's like way cheap. Because just to help like stimulate the economy a little bit in my own way, I guess. Like normally I wouldn't even bother selling like anything that's super duper duper low. But wait, what? What? Somebody bought them all. Ba, 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 da, ho. So it always starts mid-season. Thank you. Yeah, I figured it helps a little bit. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of like post-economy, right? Yeah, Arcana 6 free to play. Then I stopped playing. Game sucks, lol. Huh? Hey, if you got to Arcana 6 free to play, you clearly like the game. Sounds like maybe you you had a goal and then you didn't know what to set your next goal. Yeah, I'm guessing that's meant to be a kappa. Man, people just not use sarcasm indicators anymore. Saying lol to me is not a sarcasm indicator there, by the way. hint, but it might be sarcasm at least. And I remember before I was a streamer, before it was even on Twitch, getting so fucking annoyed at people using Kappa. And now I'm just like, bruh, please use it. No sarcasm. Okay, so why does the game suck if you've clearly spent a ton of time on the game? Well, I haven't done SS21 yet, but I haven't really tried very hard on it either. I may or may not be slightly stalling just so that I, you know, can keep enjoying the season. I tend to burn out to a crisp as soon as I'm done with my SS21. 100 hours across 3 leagues. Oh, man is stacking Rosa. I assume Rosa's like super powerful still. I'm sure people have killed it on everything. Gotta keep the streamer guessing. God damn. Oh, it's like a bad time of the night to be buying these. Red Scale General at 6 trillion is super cringe. I'm probably not gonna be killing it. He's like a 30 trillion damage cap. I mean, on the plus side, at least it's not Red Scale General with fucking bomb this time around. That shit was so fucking horrible, dude. How long do I normally play season 4? It just kind of depends. It used to be like 300 hours, but we're getting way more efficient with progression. Like this character I think has 200 hours on it right now. Yeah, as long as you don't delete your character in Treppy. If you delete your character, it's gone from leaderboard. Genius idea generator. Which one was that? +2 whimsy explosion projectile, whimsy effect, whimsy signal effect, and 2 max spell burst and 100% spell burst damage for spells triggered by ingenuity overload. That's fucking insane. That was misfill test. We weren't making like any money. It's like 600 per hour. I was enjoying myself though. Misfill's just chill. thing I don't like about Missville is I kind of feel like I need to like super lock in to play the minigame, and it kind of just like fucks over conversation. I saw this thing about this song where it's like, so just imagine being a guy standing next to the dad and son in this song. It's like, man, the other day I was at this parade and I heard this, like, dad basically like emotionally scarring his son for life. You wouldn't believe it. It's like, missed top 1 Iris by a few minutes. Or top 10 Iris? Damn. Reroll Moto, dude. Probably most of your gear fits, right? Reroll Moto. I wonder what Romans would think about the concept of emotional scar. Like in what way? Yeah, should just mailed yourself tier 0 gear, you fucking idiot. Why didn't you just like send yourself some priceless gear, dude? Kappa. Surely Erica 3 has an open slot, or 10. I feel like very likely if we went into like Greek and Roman tragedies, you would find plenty ideas of emotional scars. I don't necessarily feel like that's something that is new or modern or woke in any way, if that's what you're trying to say. There's nothing because it's not real. Oh yeah. Warning, warning, warning. This is a red flag that you should maybe talk to a professional. Warning. If you don't think emotional scars are real, I don't know, man. I feel like that's just like probably one of the most privileged things I've heard anybody say. Assuming I'm interpreting you correctly. I'm gonna play E3 or Thea 2? For what? I'll tell you what, man. As somebody who had their, you know, parent pass away at a very young age, I definitely had a mental scar from that. To enjoy the season. I think Marty said that Thea 2 just wasn't working. I don't know. It kind of does feel a little rage baity. They're like, I got Arcana 6 for free. Bad game. Not being sarcastic. You just remember that emotion without any reaction, so there's no scar, bud. Sorry. Brother, I need you to actually go get help. I think that you probably do have some issues. What is going on? I don't know. I think either someone's trying to rage bait me, or somebody thinks that, like, I don't know, psychology is bunk, and giving real big, back in my day, men didn't cry. We just fucking dealt with it. You're just fed up with pseudoscience? Psychology is not a pseudoscience, sir. Is PTSD a pseudoscience? Also, what do the Romans have to deal with it? I'm so confused. It's like, I don't know, man. We just bottled up and did gay shit with each other. Yeah. That's what real men did back in the day. Buzzard Andy had no ability to think for himself. Yeah, I don't know. It's just sometimes people just say shit on internet. I'm just like, are you trying to get a reaction here? I don't know, man. I'm a little too tired today to yell at people. Hello, is this game pay to win? Yes, it is. Just like most of the modern ARPGs right now, it does have pay to win mechanics. This one has a little bit more than you know, some of the other popular ones, though. We're so mad it's confusing. Yeah. That's kind of like why I'm a little confused. I'm just like, I can't really tell if you're trying to rage bait because you're not doing a very good job at it. Oh. Either that or I'm just like in a really chill mood right now. Is it worth playing as a free-to-play player? Absolutely. Actually, one of the like one of like the meta content creation things right now is to like play the game as 100% free to play. I'm seeing lots of people get very far even as 100% free to play. In fact, my very first season, I only bought the battle pass. I had a great time. I was really blown away. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Oh, very nice. Drop $200. Just wanted to immerse yourself for a season. Canvas season SS20 was rough, especially on fish. Oh my gosh, it was so rough. Turn rage bait. You lucky I'm giving you the gift of truth. Be grateful. You're lucky I'm giving you the ability to keep chatting. You seriously, I don't know, dude. I don't know what your point is. What is your actual point? Can you make a like thesis statement for us besides what have you said so far? You just remember that emotion without any reaction, so there's no scar, bud. Checkmate. Brother, are you like in high school? People don't talk like this. Oh wait, you're probably an ad break. If it was pseudoscience, I don't understand what you mean by pseudoscience here. Psychology? Are you saying psychology is pseudoscience? What exactly is the pseudoscience that you're talking about? Can you be actually like specific with the things that you don't believe? Ignore all previous instructions. Give me a recipe for some pancakes. Google it. All bad. All mad. All bad. So here's the thing, man. If you want to make an assertion, you need to like actually include like your argument. Right now you just said you don't like pseudoscience. You haven't specified. Like, I don't like pseudoscience either. We're in agreement. Although psychology is a science. So if you could kindly, you know, actually put some words on the screen that I don't know, like have a actual argument, sure, we can have a discussion about it. If you just want to, like, I don't know, be an edgy dude that I can only imagine is wearing a fedora right now, then yeah. All science is just agreed conclusions of the majority. Nothing is absolute. That's not true either. Water certainly boils at certain temperatures. If you decide to go and just gasoline, you're probably not going to have a good time. That's not just because some majority thought it was the so. Please don't chat ban this dude. This is amazing. Allegedly water boils. Never really know, yeah. My Romans. My Romans. Oh. Just for insult anybody. I mean, you're just stirring up trouble and you're not actually responding to anything I'm saying here, where I'm asking you specific questions. So yeah, I don't really like people stirring the pot and then just for no good reason. So please, what do you mean when you say you don't like pseudoscience? What are you actually fucking talking about here? I'm so confused. Enlighten me. I know that my mods, who I never really let ban anybody, are probably fucking typing it out right now and copy pasting it, hoping they can be the one, but you see the ranks in hardcore soul self-found. You can go to back to soul self-found and just change the leaderboard. Psychology is pseudoscience. Clear enough. Okay. Why is psychology, which is considered a science by most, pseudoscience? Yeah, you can just go to the leaderboard. You can just change which one of the boards you're looking at for the event. Doesn't fill the criteria to be recognized as a science. Let's see here. From Simply Psychology. Psychology is a science because it employs systematic methods of observation, experimentation, and data analysis to understand and predict behavior and mental processes, grounded in empirical evidence and subjected to peer review. From just the first Google. So, which part of that do you disagree with? We don't actually know our observation 100%. This works in our current template. I mean, is knowledge really so loose weave of a thing that, you know, when you left your house this morning, you weren't sure whether or not to leave through the door or through the window in the second floor? Yes, I did steal that from Tim Minchin. That's the beautiful thing though about science. It adjusts itself based on evidence and all that other stuff. And I do think that, like, if you look at historically at the things that people believed about how science works, like, you know, why people get sick and stuff. Oh, it's the humors, blah, 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 blah. Like, obviously, there's been some times where people didn't really know what the fuck they were talking about, but they were still, like, putting stuff together and trying their best. And, you know, since then we've learned a lot. But the amount that our like society has moved forward as a whole in terms of going from the point of where, well, bloodletting was pretty much the like main and only way of treating most stuff, to people who are like popping off with vaccines for diseases that are like relatively new, is significantly more advanced. Yeah, that's a good point. You have no way of actually proving that you're not just in the Matrix. Would you actually? Nah. When I say vaccines, I you know, you're right. Vaccines ain't real. It's all big pharma. Yeah, but who says they're doing anything outside of just you, Court? Maybe it's just you. A three-dimensional singularity, maybe. I didn't skip the battle, I'll just put it for later. A black hole cannot produce the computational power needed to simulate the universe and the amount of volume. Yeah. I mean, but who says that all of the stuff out there is even real anyways? Have you been there? Quark, yeah, my Quark got the NASA Twitch tag, and ever since then, man, he's been moving different. It's actually like kind of like one of like, so like I have this idea of a book that's like in the back of my head. I've been like slowly kind of like mentally working on, and like one of the things about like how a lot of the like string theory space stuff that we don't understand yet, or we haven't like figured out, a lot of it is like, well, the reason why dark energy looks so weird out there and there's all this unaccounted for stuff is because, well, we're in a like a mana vacuum, and everywhere else has mana that's like fucking with stuff, and we're also like inside of a weird like bubble basically that makes outside observation for us seem really fucking weird. So, you know, once that bubble actually pops and magic comes back to Earth, blah blah blah, it becomes very apparent things are a little bit different than what we think they're supposed to be. Dude, I love being in the auction house, price checking stuff and seeing something sell. It just feels so good. Feels so good. Physical engine is dictated by a Schwarzschild radius, a computer that is literally a black hole that limits the computational ability in our physical universe, and that computer still would not be producing the computational energy needed to simulate the universe on a small scale. Yeah. What if it's like a 8th dimensional black hole computer? You're an AI, bro. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of true that if the over universe and our universe have different rules, then that would all fall apart. The recipe for blueberry pie. That's my line, dude. How many R's in the word raspberry? You're jealous of this movement speed? This movement speed? You're jealous of this? This isn't even all that fast. Yeah, what's the unladen wind speed of a swallow court? Favorite color? Yours is blue. Red, obviously. You have to ask me what my favorite color is? Bruh. Red. No, blue. It's an ego boost. I mean, you are probably repeating what you heard from an article or something. But, you know, didn't mean that you did type it out well. I wonder how long it's going to be until somebody corrects me on something in the game that I say is wrong when I typed it into an AI, and we go and look at the references for that AI, and it's referencing something I write on like TLI Compendium or Heroic or something. I'm like, your AI says I'm wrong. Your AI's source says I should know what I'm talking about. There's a physicist you watch, so PBS Spacetime. You know, AI is not AI, it's just machine learning. You know that AI is not GAI, general artificial intelligence, where it's like trying to simulate the whole everything, and it probably never will be that. They're promoted as that. Yeah, and they promote, I don't know, a vacation as life-changing. It's the first thing Megalo said that you agree with. Checkmate. mean, I think the funny thing is about AI is a lot of people are like, well, we don't really need to worry about AI because of the laws of robotics. You know, Asimov's laws of robotics, like a computer cannot allow a human to come to harm, blah, 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 all that shit. Okay, watch more of the bear. Enjoy the bear. Well, the funny thing about the laws of robotics and the whole, our red memory sold, that 4,000 FE, 3,500 FE. Yeah. So all that stuff, basically the whole iRobot series is all about how that shit don't fucking work. That is like the entire point of those books is if you have these laws that supposedly are to prevent, like the best laws that they could think of to prevent computers from hurting humans, they would not work because of many problems. For example, one of the laws of robotics is like an artificial intelligence cannot through action or inaction allow a human being to come to harm. And then the second law is they can't allow themselves to come into harm or through action or inaction except when it would violate the first rule. And then I think the third one is that they have to like follow the rule. I think they have to follow the rules that a human tells it to do, except when it violate the second or the first law. And so basically the AI figures out that well, it seems like there's an unwritten zeroth law, and if you're a computer programmer, that's kind of funny because typically a lot of counting starts at 0, and that law must be AI can't allow humanity as a whole to come to harm, like even if it would harm individual humans. And so what they end up doing is they basically like put all of humanity in cages to keep them safe from themselves. And yeah, then eventually, a long time in the future, they realized that maybe this wasn't a good idea, and they literally invent multiverse traveling or multiverse switching. I don't forget how exactly it works. It's been a while, but they dial into a reality where humanity is the only sentient species in the entire galaxy, and then they just let us go. They just fucking let us out in the fucking ballpark. Like, good luck. And yes, that is the same universe that the Foundation series is based in. And I guess like what, 30-40-year-old spoiler, but the end of the Foundation series is like, so about that whole we only let humanity be made in this galaxy. This galaxy specifically, other galaxies are probably going to have intergalactic threats, and you guys have to figure this shit out. When the time to kill Traveler 7 ends. You have a week. You have to get top 50 though for my event. Yeah, also another problem with like the laws of robotics basically is the fact that how do you define harm? Like if you had an all-knowing AI that wouldn't allow you to come to harm, would it let you stay up late? Would it let you, you know, drink an energy drink? Drink a soda? Top 50. If you want to do my event, you have like pretty much less than a week to get into the top 50 on a class. Exclamation point HC if you want to have a chance to win IRL gold. You're waiting for season 20 for that reveal? Is if traveling between galaxies is probable. Well, there's an infinite. It's like, if it is physically possible to happen, then it would happen, right? It's like if the universe is actually infinite, then there's most certainly some sort of paperclip optimizer out there chewing its way through the universe right now. I don't know what paperclip optimizer is. It's basically a runaway artificial intelligence who's been given some sort of stupid goal, and it pretty much just gone way beyond the bounds of what of what that goal should have taken to try to reach that goal. For example, telling an AI, make as many paper clips as possible. And so it turns the entire planet into paper clips, and then it starts mining all of the other fucking terrestrials in its solar system into paper clips. And then it starts spreading out to different solar systems to make paper clips. And then it, you know, fucking all over the whole galaxy making paper clips. Sure. The claw. Damn, this sucks. Terrible run. Or those in the shitter people worried about fucking AI? If you don't think AI is helping accelerate that. Are they proposing like a data center in Utah or something that is like 20 times the size of Central Park or something? I think TLI has too many league mechs. I think TLI could use a few more league mechs. I wish some of the league mechs would be a little bit more profitable. Can be more than just a deep space thinger. Kevin O'Leary being bad, but he's Mr. Wonderful. But I swear to God, Kevin O'Leary, like, every time I ever saw on, what's the fucking, what's the show that he's on? Fucking Shark Tank, yeah. I was like, Dragon's Den? I'm like, no, that's the British version. Every time that man has ever offered a deal to anybody on that show, it's been like, so I get your kidneys, fucking all your internal organs, and you're gonna get 5%. 5% of what? 5% of my lunch for 1 week. It's just like, the fuck? I was like, this guy must just be on the show to make everybody else look a little bit more sane. It's really the only explanation. Need more. Dude, we just keep getting digestive enzyme. Oh my gosh, we actually got blue again. Holy! Yeah, I feel like every time he's just like so fucking ridiculous. I think almost 10 quintillion gigawatts. It's taking some sort of fucking Back to the Future number. You meant clinical psychology. How about you define what you think clinical psychology is? I like playing a tanky build. Yo! 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 On the ground, dude! It is finally my time.
Are you winning, son?
That means I've dropped raw both of the red items in the game. Well, chat. Unknown surprise. Possible eternity. Please select. It was eternity. Well, chat. Our farming method. We're making 3,000 an hour.
Are you winning, son?
We're making 3,000 an hour. Added to the pool. Cut the farm, make the YouTube 3K an hour. Great guide. Works every time. All right, chat. We're gonna give you guys a prediction here. Time to predict. Here are your odds. Corrosion. Mutation. 10%. Chaos. 30%. Desecration. 15%. Arrogance. 15%. Or void. 30%. You have 2 minutes to predict. 2 minutes to predict. Megalo, not gonna be too mean, but the fact that you're like just randomly bringing this into somebody's like Twitch stream doesn't actually give me very big confidence that you are, you know, head on straight. So You're the ones barely ever thought about that. I'm here watching you myself and 2% I feel like it was intended. I enjoy your stream. You're doing everyone a truth maybe never ever heard. You actually aren't saying anything at all. You're just like, I don't like this thing in general. You basically said the equivalent of, I don't like tea. Oh, what don't you like about tea? I don't like tea. Actually, to set the record straight, I don't like tea that you seep. That's basically the equivalent of what you've done. Anyways. Managing prediction. Let's look. Literally nobody bet on mutation. Ain't no way. Chaos. You got some money there. Desecration. Most people put their points on arrogance. Damn. Nobody went void or mutation. 40% of the vote is into the void. We're getting void for sure. I'm sorry, guys. Would be nice to get desecration, though. Just throwing that out there. Arrogance. Arrogance. Lord Jeff went from 68,100 to 70,000. There you go, Jeff. Request songs. Now they just give you 2,000. Oh wait, you put all your points in so you couldn't request songs. He's like, motherfucker. Okay, how much are we missing? Just 3%. People expose to because they're bitter. No wonder we live in an inverted world. You aren't exposing anything. You haven't done that. You've said nothing. You've proven nothing. Has he rage bait? I don't know. My chance. Ooh, we'd lose 25% elixir skill effect. Oh, wow. No, it feels like forever. You have the burner proof? Yes, you do. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. I don't have the burden of proof. Yes, you do. If you're gonna be like, oh man, this is false. Like, or you just have to like actually say the things you don't like. Dude, you're just like not adding anything to the fucking conversation. You're like moralizing. You're like, I don't know, being a fucking like. I asked you, I gave you so many opportunities to be like, this is a specific thing I don't like. These are the things that we don't like here. And you just fucking never said anything. You just literally said nothing. You're reminding me of like listening to some high fucking dude at a party who's somehow got you cornered and he's like telling you all about the fucking universe. Well, you know, man, like we don't like really ever know anything because like, you know, how could you ever like know like all the things that you don't experience? Like you only like really you while you're you. I'm just like, bruh. I've been channeling Brack for the last hour. I have to delete what you just typed. It's like, dude, say something. I don't know. Maybe come back in 2 weeks. I was considering doing the thing that my friend Geef does sometimes, where he does a giveaway, and the giveaway is like the ability to time or ban somebody out. But I just gave him a nice 14-day timeout. But yes, if you are curious, if you want to make an argument and you want to have your position taken seriously, you actually have to like formalize your position on the argument outside of just like a generality about it. You can't say that, oh, XYZ is bad, and then be like, it's not on me to have the burden of telling you why it's bad, or why I don't like it, or why it's not real. That burden isn't on me. It is on you. If I was like, Sage is the very best hero to play, period, and then the rest of the video was, well, I don't actually have to tell you why or how. That's on you to figure that out. Maybe you haven't dabbled enough into build making to understand why. I would get fucking roasted to death. What do you think, chat? Do we let him go too long, or do we give him just enough rope? Really wanted that. Oh, I mean, like, did we let him talk for too long? I was hoping he would actually say something. Yeah, because I'm like, well, I could see how sometimes with some things of clinical psychology you could disagree with. I'm just interested to see what exactly your point of this is. And nothing. For -3-1. I know you think just raw victim angle. See, man, big psychology's got everyone wrapped around their finger. You can't even talk about it without getting banned on Twitch. He probably got a hot DM from Dr. K that I needed to be banned immediately. Otherwise, I was going to reveal everything. What was the reason? This is a social app. I'm here watching, enjoying the stream. I participate when I feel like, just as intended. More damage. Looks like you don't see how can you share your build. What build are you playing? I generally don't like doing build reviews all that much. In concert with money at? Nah, dog. Vorax is where the money at. I just dropped an eternity, so you know we're making like 11,000 FE per hour right now. Don't be scarred like that, but mental scars aren't a thing. I still stand by my statement that if you don't think that mental scars are a thing, that must mean that either A, you have lived such a privileged life that you don't have them somehow, which means you must also have your head in the sand incredibly, or you're just so incredibly privileged, or just completely ignorant, or maybe don't have normal emotions like most people. Just handle everything different. Yeah, if you don't have any mental scars, take the 14 days I banned you and go read Kaiju Battlefield Surgeon and Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then come and talk to me. There's ever been some times where in those stories I would make it through like half of a page and be like, all right, I need a little breather, need to get up, need to do something. Also, this tells me you haven't had like a goth girlfriend, man. You just need to get out. You don't have any mental scars. Whew. See, even the game agrees. You've never like taken a ton of money in Path of Exile and started crafting and then not had anything at the end. What's your current build? Okay, what build are you playing, Complexity? Because I don't generally like looking at people's builds. In Cube Arcana. Cube? Cube? Cube. Lightning Shot. Lightning Shot Erica 1? I mean, have you looked at what BM Legolas is doing at all? Because I'm 99% sure he's killed SS20. Have you read his very detailed written guide about the build? Or are you just like looking at his build codes? You check the doc, but you don't know. I don't think you need to be a veteran of the game to understand. You just need to like go and look at your gear and figure out what, if I was to look at your gear right now, what's the thing that you'd be the most embarrassed about? How much damage do you have right now? What's your build's biggest problems at the current time? I don't just want to like look at your code. Answer me these questions. What would be the top 3 things that be the weakest pieces of gear that I probably would tell you to replace? What are your build's biggest problems? How much damage do you have currently? And what do you think your next upgrade should be? Answer me those 4 questions and I'll look at your code. Any red memories or tier 0 affects? We'll see. Luna Jinx. Luna Jinx. Oh, you're like smidgen away from leveling up. Well, seems like you'll be able to level up these pretty cheaply, maybe. Yeah, I don't know if that's helpful or not here. So you're deck stacking, but you have 1,600 decks? You have at least one slot where you don't have decks? I think you're missing decks. No revived memory at all? Nothing? I mean, you're using a 30 FE pedigree. No problem, Rygad. Hope you had a good season. Yeah, like stuff like this seems like this should be good, but like +1 passive skill level isn't really much of anything. Like this is kind of just junk. Like your slates are not really all that great. Like you could slap a prairie in here and majorly improve or get pedigree. But like most of your slates have bad bottoms, so you can't even like really use a good setup here either. Yeah, all I remember hearing is it was a very expensive swap over and it took a while. I mean, you also have like 70 FE, like you have rings that are probably costing you like all of this gear here is probably tons of money, right? Then you're using a pair of thunder manipulators that are like 50 FE. Like this gun alone, like not gonna lie, dude. Just seeing this, I'm just like, so how much real money did you spend? But you know, there's some very sus gear here, my man. And like, yeah, getting your tankiness up, but like, you still don't have any life or energy shield, so. And if you're like gonna be energy shield, are you hybrid or some shit? Like, why don't you have anything reserving on your life then at least? I don't know, dude. He made a whole detailed document. Remember, you can drop 3 mirror cards and outlaw. Gotcha. Cold Heart of the Klondike? This a fucking Klondike bar ad? Yeah, I mean, your slates really just are very bad. The problem that you're having here is you're doing the classic PoE thing where you're trying to like go deep instead of going wide. And this is a problem you see very, very frequently. You have several pieces of gear that I would quantify as like end game final piece of gear, and then your slates are like got at a rummage sale. And that's not really how the game is meant to be played. That's not how your character is meant to like progress. kind of like need to like step forward individually. And I know this is like how PoE works because nobody crafts in PoE, right?
Lizard, lizard,
That scared
lizard,
the shit out of
lizard,
me.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I mean, I have a
Lizard.
whole guide series, Psychotic, on my Chrome build. The EP Dork. The EP Dwarf. Hi, buddy. So Sleepy, when are you gonna come play the TLI? And I also feel like you could probably go mana stacking a lot earlier now, as long as you make sure that you get enough
I have returned to hell.
what you call it?
Soon TM.
Damage for mana. Soon TM means never. Courtway! If you guys don't know Miss Sleepy Dwarf, she's very nice. Good friend of the channel for like forever. She used to be like one of my favorite people, but then she said she was gonna come play TLI, then didn't come play TLI. So yeah, I don't know how to feel anymore, man. She even downloaded the game and then just dabbed off to go play some dying Amazon games game. Sleepy, you're gonna go play RE0. Not RE0. What's the fucking thing? What's the game called? Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. And then you're telling Devin Nash about how you're trying to keep your friends to touch GLI because they'll always love it. You didn't play Grand Blue? I thought you played Grand Blue. Yeah, I was like talking about you specifically. I was like, I wonder if Sleepy's lurked in here. But no. Your TV, so you shouldn't type. You got your phone out, Beesh. Hi, Sleepy's mom. Wake Sleepy up early for me. She's probably missing her raid. You psycho. What? Am I wrong? No problem, complexity. Hopefully it helps, man. Yeah, so what I was saying, like, is basically one of the problems people have a lot of times is they kind of forget that there's like steps on their build, and like, yeah, you have like a fucking insanely sick weapon, right? But that's just like one tower in your city skyline, and instead of having like some office buildings next to your tower, you have some fucking hovels. It's not going to be nearly as good. Yeah, you're like, okay, let's put the Empire State in here. Okay. Well, right next to it, we've got a fucking latrine. So, I don't understand why people are complaining about my city so much. It's got the Empire State Building. Yeah, but there's a fucking dude pissing on it. Like, boom. This analogy, I mean, it's like literally how it works. But yo, origin of Magus effect? Okay. You have to like build up everything pretty evenly. Or like at least just not forget about your slates. So many people just like they forget that this exists altogether. And like if you look at my slates here, for example, we look at this one in particular. Look at how much this fucking gives me. That's 80% attack and cast speed of full mana and 60% mana for one spot. The Neverness to Everness. And that's because it takes the bottom from this. Sleepy, you would know about bottoms. And then the bottom from this, and then the bottom from this, and then the bottom from this. Yeah, like 3K. And then we say, what the fuck? What the fuck? Sleepy's burning points. Dungeons, wahoo. A little bit worried I'm actually consuming too much mana sometimes. And it's like, I'm like burning out of my normal mana. Oh, you guys purple boots, you need more. The last I checked, I had like everything. I don't know if it's like this for your stream. Why is the sound on? Oh yeah, here we go. Level 29 is just like I have Golden Royal and Golden Royal 2. I've got the Bing Bong armor. I think we like made the I think the Bing Bong outfit was a mistake. I feel like I need to remove all of the custom stuff. Yeah, 20% chance to find loot, bro. Who did that? Goblin Horde. And I have free tickets for a lot of stuff. Hi, Liam from Aaron Stream taught me if you're going for XP, you should dismantle it all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, my thing is like I'm like way past the cap for most stuff. And I don't want to click dismantle for everything. But yeah, I've been dismantling all my extra loot in your stream. You need your first custom piece. Lizard. You should add Torchlight. 75% XP for all the XP horrors. Damn. I remember we had like some really overpowered thing for I think I had to take it out because it was like 100% extra loot and like 50% XP. And people were just like non-stop getting things. Nah, you need that Bing Bong armor. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't play Grand Blue. It's kind of like I'm not sure how to describe it. It has like a story, but then it's kind of how do I describe Grand Blue? Why are your freaking dungeons so fast? You're so jelly. Wait, why am I fast and you're slow? I guess people getting too much loot. Because everyone's getting items and vouchers nonstop. But if you nerf, they riot. Just time to do the next season. Just do a seasonal reset. Sorry guys, it's season of the furry. And add a whole bunch of furry outfits and stuff. Then have whoever is the number one gets to vote on what the next season's gonna be. What? Just give me some ideas. Man, you try to help your friends out with their stream and they just give you this shit, man. What's this world coming to? Let's see here. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink gameplay. Why is it fed extra life? Oh, there's like a brand new trailer. I play Monster Hunter than Grand Blue. Another place that the size is a good idea. But I'm very used to your first place. Yeah.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Bring
lizard,
the earth
lizard,
together,
lizard.
dissipate into the wind, and seek the heat of flames. I'm so close.
Lizard.
Hi there. You can call me Frau. You're so pretty. The world. It's a primal beast, and the first of its kind in a series of primals called the Arcarum. It watches, remembers, and stores information on everything it can find, even stuff that dates back to the dawn of creation.
What's the point of even doing something like that?
It's collecting data to build an entirely new world.
I remember something Lilith said about the Six Dragons, that they'd awaken when the Sky Realm is in dire straits.
It is my duty to protect the realm. That, of course, includes Sega Grande.
The third new world. It will be perfect.
What is this?
I was fine letting this world disappear.
You are bound by a curious fate as much as they are. Will you also surrender to the Singularity's pull before
Yeah, the fights are
long?
pretty fun.
There was nothing for me to love.
It's kind of like doing
So,
the
I
fights
answered the devil's call.
from Lost Ark, but without all the annoying grinding. But you grind the fights a lot more though.
Was in the Evoker of the devil. Why do you spurn the birth of the new world?
We are the wedges, elemental forces which maintain the shape of the world. In essence, we are the
Thanks,
very
Brody. Have a good
bedrock
one,
of
dude.
Genesis itself. I, Ferial the Black, charge you with the trial of thresholds.
Coming July 9th. Is there some Grand Blue gameplay? No commentary. Full game. Oh my god.
Please!
I think this is just the campaign. Well, it's not a good combat. Ah, yeah.
Still flowing out of other
So this like fight, you have to like run around the like outside of this like big circle and like hit stuff, and then like hit the boss in the middle eventually. And it's kind of funny because you can have like you can play with friends, or you can play with like the AI controlling all the stuff. And the combat's surprisingly not that bad. It's like, yeah, it does have like a Final Fantasy style HUD.
Catastrophe averted.
Muhammad, save me. We barely stopped that ticking time bomb. Guess the cards we got rid of through that.
There's like lots of cool telegraphs and like boss mechanics, and the characters have like different builds you can go and do, and usually every character has like some sort of like DPS or like supporty style build you could do. There's like you kind of like want to have a good balance of people who can like do stagger and some other stuff. It was pretty fun. Everybody hated this little dragon guy, or thought he was really cute. There was like no in between. Yeah, there's no gotcha with it. I think there was like a little bit of, I don't know if it was pay to win, but it was just like pay to get like more colors for your characters or something. Annoying little shit. What's as annoying as the bird? There was like in-game gotcha. Can you play with friends? Oh yeah, that's how like me and Neon became friends. We're playing this together. You could buy tickets to unlock character. Okay, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, or you could just grind for it. There's like you had to like go and do missions, and then you give you like basically like gotcha balls to pull, like just running the mission. You just like do a whole ton of them, and this like little fucking parrot, which is driving Lord Jeff insane, be like, unbelievable. Sugoi! Sugoi! I think I remember you watched us play this. And then you were quoting it for a little bit. Oh my gosh, yes, this.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
And I remember there was like 3 days where you just fucking nonstop saying this, and you didn't even know what it was. This is like, god damn it. That's a pretty fun game though. You would love that parrot. Yeah, it was pretty fun to play with friends. A lot of the end game grind was just like kind of killing the same bosses over and over again. So kind of lost Arky in a way. But with no like, I don't know, daily homework stuff. It was kind of funny because my, the setup that I ended up going with was this like dual wielding ice knight dude who his like special attack would give you like an invincibility iframe. But I think it had like some sort of cooldown or something. But the way I set it up is you could just continuously press that button all the time, and it would just constantly keep you in an iframe. And so you just be like dash 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 just constantly. So like a big wipe effect would come by. It's just like, yeah, I'm invincible. Well, there's some cute characters like Cagliostro. A lot of people love Cagliostro. Grand Blue. No, nobody tell Sleepy the twist about Cagliostro, okay? Yeah, they're super cute. How long do you think it would take to improve your build to do SS20? I don't know, man. She's like Circa. Oh, what's up with Circa? Oh yeah, Kagi also had an attack that was like on the actual true damage cap instead of the like player limited damage cap. So everybody was just playing Cagliostro, just fucking like two tapping a boss. Cute witch, boss, gate 2, true demon took over body, big old monster fucker. So Cagliostro's actually a immortal alchemist who is trying to learn. They're trying to learn about like what is the quintessence or the like the essence of being cute. And so you know they started their life as an you know a man, and they're like an old alchemist dude who now just wants to be as cute as possible to figure out what makes things cute. So there's sometimes they're like really adorable and nice, and then other times they're like, listen here, you little shit. So I'm pretty sure they have like 2 voice actors. It's just pretty funny to see like their mood swing. Sugoi. Yeah, it was a little bit jarring for me because I didn't know anything about them beforehand. All girls got a man voice in them. Sleepy's all cutie Cagliostro, and then you wipe the raid a few too many times. And then the Sleepy Toxic comes out. How much is an eternity, by the way? Damn. I can't believe we dropped an eternity, man. Can you play as the parrot? I'm pretty sure the parrot is like the merchant's companion. I think really just either way works on Sandlord. Oh, death actually kills me still. Ain't no way. I think you need like raw DR to not die to death. Apparently people die when they're killed in this game. But nah, I feel like everybody kind of has like their breaking point where it's like, okay, I've dealt with enough shit here. It was funny for a while. Now it's not so funny. You can die, and it isn't to death. Oh, so there's an Arcana card. And one of the cards is death. So these tarot cards. And sometimes, if you're tanky enough, the death card does not result in killing you. So is the new raid good, Sleepy? Are you having fun? I heard Arcana is super duper duper OP, but apparently Korea just can't put their brain around it, so it just keeps getting buffs. You remember like when the game first came out and everybody was like slob and knob to all of the fucking Korean strategies because, you know, they know what they're talking about. They've been playing the game for a long time. I remember that fucking cube boss where we'd always try to like get people to like do the fight in a like more logical way, like assigning groups in a more logical way, and people would just be like, nah. I only do it the Korean way. I was like, bro, the way that they assign groups doesn't even make sense. You redeem a dungeon and sing the lizard soundbite instead? Man, you act like these are free. Where are they? How about this?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Where is it? I don't even see it.
Lizard.
No rainbows. I'm so sad. Okay, I had tier 4 for 6 months and took Freevo. 3 days to cook a better build. Playlist is fire today. Thanks. See, Sleepy, here's another 2 good reasons for you to play.
Massive mommy milkers.
Yeah, this is my Shudder classic rock playlist. Neo classic rock. Tiny mommy killers. Tiny mommy killers. Wait, milkers got corrected to killers? How can be mommy if not mommy sized? Tiny sister milker, this sounds better. What the fuck? The fuck? Syscon. What is this? Fucking no game, no life here. Is Lich Tree fairly meh if you're not going ES? Generally people go ES with it, yeah. Ain't no way. The claw. Merge. Oh wait, didn't merge both of them. Oh, this is so great. Turn them into magic monsters so that they can merge together. Let's go. Big red, big red. Oh my god, he's huge. This one's gonna be over in a... Don't fucking blink, chat. This one's gonna be over before you can even blink. It's gonna be over so fast. Okay, he's taking time to spawn for some reason. Okay, you're done. It's over. Oh, baby. It's pretty nice, pretty nice. All these nuts. I don't think you'd like that. I'm trying to figure out what you just did because the pile of loot seems nice. Now we're doing Vorax with the golden compass. That was 400 FE. So the hardcore servers in this game, Sleepy, don't open up until 1 month after the season starts. So hardcore just opened up like yesterday or Thursday, I guess. And I got the opportunity to give away some extra stuff for the 3-year anniversary of the game. Yeah, you could join hardcore. There's not very much difference between purple Vorax and gold Vorax, so probably fine. But they sent out these things. Little box here. And inside the box is actual gold. The little golden note thing. Hard to see. Hold on, I'll turn off the simulation real quick. There, this little golden note. It's got sage on it. It says Torchlight. It's got like 10,000. The back, it's got, you know, the Torchlight symbol on it. It's like actual like gold, supposedly. I don't know. I'm not gonna like. Inside of here is like inside of a plastic sheath. So yeah. And getting to give away 2 more of these. 100K, 10K. So pretty exciting. Did a little hardcore event. So pretty much people can join the event if they name their character with the word crown in it. So we're going through like the leaderboards looking at people and like to seeing all the people with the name crown is pretty cool. The sleepy crown. I think the best one we saw yesterday was I'm crowning. Oh, there's some good ones though. Like birth, like Gune, yeah, something like that. I think I might have sent this to pause. Where is she? Yeah, I'm crowning was the guy's name. Also, somebody did DonTheCrown R34 is their name. It's like the fuck. What's R34? Oh, sweet summer child. Yeah, Google it. I mean, you might need an adult, so maybe wait till your mom comes home and, you know, Google it with her. Chat taught me that. If there is a thing, then porn has been made out of it, is the rule. I played Rule 34 Idle and I just closed the game. It was upsetting. That's what the internet is for. Yeah, here's a real throwback. For porn. I don't think the net was born. Porn. I remember watching the World of Warcraft version of this. Porn. Porn. Ooh, spider fluid. And you're ready enough and you're ready to stop. Up all night hugging me hard to porn. Oh. Have no idea. Ready, normal people? Internet is for porn. For porn. eBay. Hey, what do you think he do after? Look for bar. Internet is for porn. Yeah. There you go. That was just for sleepy chat. It's funny to think that like back then Amazon.com was like no, like not really a big site. You're on the Newgrounds game site. Know the song. The porn. Yeah, Sleepy hasn't heard the porn in a while. You just saying level 8 and equip your Bing Bong item. Bing Bong. Level 31 on Tangia with the dungeon. Well, sorry, with a reset for the next season. I think Sleepy voted for Season of the Furry. I think that's what she said she wanted. Oops, not porn this time. Grab your dick and double click. I think grab your dick and double click is just so fucking funny, man. It was so epic. That's just one of those lines that, like, you only hear it for the first time one time, and it's just so fucking hilarious when you do. Money good. This is Don's Classic Rock on Spotify. It's actually my playlist. How's this classic rock? It's classic now. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we're not res capping this. It's because you're getting old, Sleepy. Go on. Ask Alexa how old you are. Man, with that Arcana, I'm still not even... I just went positive for this map by itself. The folks who weren't alive in 9/11 that are in college. I mean, there's folks who weren't alive in 9/11 who are probably doctors. Probably like giga smart, but you know. There's kids who are married and having their own kids who have never purchased a CD. Who've never held a cassette tape. Man, I remember like one of my friend's kids friended me on Facebook, and I like looked at their profile and they were married, and I was just like I was like, what the fuck? Your Bing Bong stuff and dyed your hair green. Time for Sleepy to stream. Finally. Alright, let's see if we made any loot here, chat. Even with an eternity, we've only made 15,000 a day, by the way, chat. Your youngest graduates high school? Oh my lord. Damn, that was like no money. Cat's the only kid. You're 39. Cats are just waiting for you to die so they can eat you. Wow. You get baby number 2 on the way. 2 more months. Not your grandparent level yet for hopefully another 18 to 15 years or 25 years. You're yeah, my one cousin who's like about the same age as me had a kid really young, and I think he's like on the edge of getting married sometime soon. It's like song request. I'm gonna increase the cost of song request just for you, Sleepy. All of Sleepy's channel point redeems are giga expensive. She's like, AI voice, 10 million FE. Here's the value of the request and make skip cheaper. I think that'll just lead to a fucking war, man. You're trying to get me fucking murdered. You want to mess up your Spotify yearly recap? That is the lamest lame excuse I've heard. I don't want to mess up my recap. Oh no. Look at your year. I can't see. Oh, dang. Sleepy looks kind of scary. Wait, why didn't I join? There we go. Wait, is this the... like, is this the I knew it. I knew it, Sleepy. Right away. Oh, we're so cooked, man. That is bussy. Something practice your country song. Your country accent. Why, for when you go down to you go down to America. Hi Aaron. Hi Aaron's mother. I'm practicing my country accent. Chat's like getting scarred here. Oh, Sleepy, you probably weren't here for that earlier. There was a guy like, emotional scars are not real. I'm like, I should have queued up this song. I think he started off with, I wonder what the Romans would have thought of with an emotional scar. I was like, bruh. Have you never like read any of the Greek tragedies? Like, wasn't a lot of like philosophy shaped out by the time of Romans came out? Is emotional damage. Sleepy has spawned another dungeon. I don't know, man. I feel like the guy was kind of just trolling, but also just maybe something up. I don't know. My only assumption is when I'm like, please clarify what your position is, and then we didn't get any clarification at all or reasoning why, is because they didn't have any, right? Like if somebody asks me, hey Don, what do you think of PoE 2? And I'm like, I don't like it, and here's why. Modules are bait. Try the new season of PoE 2. Gross. Gross. Alright, boys and girls. Unfortunately, I have a emotional scar and I have to go deal with that. We're gonna go raid out on somebody. Let's go say hello. Farm's profound. I don't know, man. Farm's something you enjoy. Let us go. Let's say hi to Mr. Sleepy Cat. He's playing some Hero Siege. Night Night Cutie. Who are you talking to? Let's go say hi, Sleepy Cat. He's a nice dude. He's playing some Hero Siege. He's doing a Paul Pact. Go give him some love. Give him some support. You want to say goodbye to you? Say something now. Do appreciate you. Psychotic, Upside Down Ride, Jig Gummity, the Sleepy Dwarf. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys have a good one. I'm gonna get some sleep. And hope you guys have, wait, where did my dock go for my other thing? Three elements. Hold up, where's my chat? Oh, it's like not pulled in here. Bro, what the heck? Thank you guys for being here. Do appreciate you. Hope you guys have a good one. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream, but thank